Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Cognition, an Erica Reed thriller, Episode 2, The Wise Monkey. This won't be our first time playing this game, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel, but for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. Normally, this would be the part where I recap what's happened so far, but luckily, this is an episodic game, so it's going to do the recap for me. So sit back, get comfortable, and enjoy.
Previously on Cognition.
We've got to find the Kane killer before he hurts Scott.
Scotty died 3 years ago.
Come on, Skippy. Davies will have our asses if we don't show up 10 minutes ago.
Reed, we're paying for the damn cell phone so that you take the call when I ring you. Is that clear?
White male, cause of death, strangulation.
They're getting worse.
I told you to go see someone about that.
I know when people need healing and how to help them heal.
Cordelia? Someone I met today. She knows you. I stole a flower from her brother's grave.
I need that package. It may provide clues to an ongoing investigation. Anthony Longmore was a killer.
But if this piece of shit was murdered last night, then who killed him? We make a good team, don't we?
It's Davies. She's a target. Ugh. Sully, John, suspect is on the run. And I found Davies.
Alright, getting grisly right from the start here. Wait, is that who I thought it was? Erica's off again boyfriend? Oh no. 6 hours earlier.
McAdams sure got here fast.
DC's only a 2-hour flight.
I know, but that doesn't mean I like it. It wasn't exactly solve cases in rainbows for me when he used to be our director.
How are you holding up? What happened at the meeting house was...
I don't want to talk about it, Sully. I'm about to go over it again with McAdams, and I just want to break for a few minutes.
Yeah, okay. If you want to, though, well, you know. What do you want to talk about?
Alright, we got some choices here. Hang on just a second, I got another notification here. Hang on. Let me see. What is this? And Shino has just gifted me another fishing game called Harpoon, which is described as a top-down shooter undersea. Well, thank you so much for that, Shino. I appreciate the gift. Very cool. I haven't heard of that one, but I will check it out. And very kind of you. Thank you. Let's see. Ace Angler Fishing Spirits. No, I have not heard of that one, LTG, so you stumped me there. I will check that one out. I have a secret love for fishing games. Although for me, the top of the line will always be Sega Bass Fishing. That game's incredible. Difficult to play these days, but if you can get a hold of it, Sega Bass Fishing for the Sega Dreamcast. It's so good.
How's your case going?
This thing's a piece of work. Sicko going out there and cutting out people's eyes, their ears, and their tongues. I'm calling her the Wise Monkey.
Cute. Her?
Yeah, there was a partial fingerprint on one of these little charms, like from a bracelet, that were left at the crime scenes. Came back matching the prints from this missing girl. Plus, she used to take lessons from the latest victim, a retired opera singer. Pretty vicious stuff.
Yeah, well, I'm trying not to let anything surprise me anymore.
See, Stardew Fishing isn't bad. My favorite fishing mini-game is still the one from Breath of Fire 3. I could play that all day.
Thanks for your help earlier.
Anytime. Hey, you need help, I'm your man. It was nothing.
It wasn't nothing, Sully. I appreciated it.
Like I said, we're a good team.
Yeah, we're not bad.
Sully is trying way too hard and is super obvious. Sega Bass Fishing was also on the Wii? Ooh, I might have to look into that then. There is Warframe fishing, which isn't terrible. I do some of that sometimes to relax.
How you been lately? We haven't talked much in a few weeks.
Yeah, that'll happen when you don't return my calls.
Sorry about that. It's not that I don't like you, Sully. I do. It's just not something I can talk about. Yet.
I get it, Erica. Everyone's got secrets and baggage and shit. I've got mine. Hell, we're FBI. It's practically part of the job requirements.
Not to mention one of the job risks.
Why don't we grab a drink after we're done here?
Sully, it's 2 a.m. All the bars are closed.
There's always beer in my fridge. What do you say? Toss back some Sam Adams and bitch about Sam McAdams?
It would be fitting. And I could use a beer after the day I've had.
Hi. I heard y'all had some night owls in need of coffee up here.
Yeah, thanks. Sounds good.
Here you are, darling. How about you, hun?
Seriously, Sully comes off as so desperate. What the hell? Wait, Sega Bass Fishing's on Steam? If so, I didn't know about that, but I'm gonna have to look into that, you Christensen, because I love that. Yes, EP, I don't know what it is about it, but it's so compelling and so fun. Allie Lordswood, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic weekend. And yes, of course, always say yes to coffee.
Yeah, coffee sounds good, thanks. Are you the new office assistant?
That's me. Just started last week. My name's Tess. Let's see. Y'all must be Erica.
They must have told you about the hair, huh?
Only redhead in the building.
You're up, Red. I'll see you kids in the morning. After later today. God damn, it's late.
Oof. Good luck, Erica.
Thanks.
Can you put weights in your fish and cheat like that one fishing team did? Not only did they put lead weights, they also put like fillet of fish in one of them.
Special Agent Reed.
Director?
It's late and I'm not interested in wasting time. How the hell is Davies dead and her killer not apprehended?
I tried. I fired at the killer. The bastard just kept dodging.
Dodging bullets? This isn't a comic book, Agent.
I'm telling you what I saw, Director. I fired, and the killer never got hit. If you have any doubts about my aim, just talk to the guys at the shooting range.
Why did the killer choose the Old South meeting hall?
Whoa. Dizzy.
You look pale.
I'm fine.
Let's see. So yeah, they were literally putting bits of other fish in the fish they caught, which is bizarre. Ooh, I hope you get better soon, Allie Lordswood. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you, and hopefully we can take your mind off it too.
It's the site where Samuel Sewell repented for his involvement in the Salem witch trials. The killer was drawing a parallel between him and Davies. She got an anonymous email mentioning him recently, too.
That email was in Madison's inbox. What were you doing snooping around in here, Agent?
Oops. This is gonna go bad. Hey, Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today, Shira? How's your weekend been?
Doing my job. And if I hadn't come in here and found that email, we probably wouldn't even know she was dead yet.
You have no right to break into a superior's office. If you do it again while I'm here, don't count on me going lightly on you. Now, tell me what you know about this mess.
Someone was in communication with Davies, telling her things about Anthony Longmore, the hangman. She wrote it off as a kook, but when he showed up dead, she looked back into it.
So first this person was helping her, then hunting her?
He got angry when she didn't listen, but the threat was always there. If Davies had followed up on the leads, she would have seen that she was a target.
What have you got to prove this?
I can't focus.
Shane almost got himself into a pickle. We did break a few laws last stream, this is true. And welcome in, Geek Boy. How are you doing? How's your weekend doing? Ah, yes, sure. I forgot about the European time savings. Ours is going to be on November 6th, I believe. I'll try to give people a heads up about that. I am the law. This guy doesn't seem to think so, though.
The files from the safe in Longmore's apartment. They've already been filed.
Those files only prove Longmore was the hangman agent. It tells us nothing about this other killer's agenda. The code to get in, however, was printed on the back of a picture of Davies, wasn't it?
Well, yes, but I already...
You need to keep better track of your evidence, Agent Reed. So, if it wasn't Goodman getting revenge on Longmore, then who was it?
I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna stop until I find out.
You? I don't think so, Agent. You're not on this case.
What the hell do you mean I'm not on this case? I'm the one who found her. Hell, I'm the one who realized she needed to be found.
You're too close to it. And we don't need another case going the way of the Kane killer.
And what is that supposed to mean?
It means I took you off that case because it was your brother, Agent. But you ignored direct orders, jumped in without backup, and in the end, Kane got away. The fact is, your performance ever since then has been sporadic at best.
Sporadic?
Don't get too upset. It happens to the best agents after a loss like that. But it's been 3 years, Erica, and your performance is all over the place. Some cases you're solving almost before the ink dries on the evidence reports. Others are getting drawn out far too long. You need to get your shit together. I can't risk this in the hands of someone who isn't consistent.
Shit. The room's spinning.
Agent Reed? Are you all right?
I need to use the bathroom. Get some water. Ugh, what's wrong with me? What the hell?
Wait. Oh, shit!
Sully?
Oh, God!
Freeze! Bitch. Sully.
Okay, I don't think I like the new office lady. I don't think I like the new office lady at all. The new office lady called herself Tess. She's the one that served the coffee, and she's the one that was dragging Sully off.
Reed! Reed! Erica, wake up, damn it!
What? McAdams? Sully, where is he?
Gone. I found you out here, along with a lot of blood and... that.
I saw her do it. The secretary. That bitch drugged us.
They're gone by now. But I need you working, if you can.
No, I'm fine now. What do I need to do?
Get out there and find Agent Sullivan. I'm calling everyone back in.
Jeez, alright. You know, I was thinking that too, Gamma Gooba. I'm like, it's weird they're not showing the new character's face. That was it. Warded, nice all in. Congratulations.
A blood smear.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Sully's ear. She cut his fucking ear off.
That's horrific.
He just dropped it. A silver jewelry charm, shaped like a guitar.
Didn't Sully mention the case he was working on got a break because he found a charm, like from a charm bracelet? Wonder if that's the same killer he's hunting for. Is there anybody else in the office right now? Nope, just us, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out there then.
There's no time for that.
Alright, can't check Tess's desk, although it looks like there's something on it.
I need to figure out which way they went first.
I can't just leave? How do I figure out which way they went? Has Scully solved it yet? Not quite. Not quite. Did they take the emergency exit? Ah, the emergency exit's open. I see some blood on there.
I need to figure out which way they went first.
There's blood! It's the fire exit. Here we go.
A blood smear.
Fire exit! Oh, it's the way with the blood smear. They went out the way with the blood smear.
A blood smear.
Yeah, it's that way.
I need to figure out which way they went first.
Through the door with the blood smear. Why are we making a thing of this? Why? What else do I need to know here? The door is open.
I need to figure out which way they went first.
This is insane. What do you... What else do you want here?
A blood smear.
Yes. And that's why we want to go through this door.
I need to figure out which way they went first.
Alright, I think I know what the game wants from me here. Hang on a sec. Shira, nice all in. Congratulations. Oh, here we go. We gotta use her power. Because for some reason, seeing blood on a door frame isn't quite enough. As far as evidence. Oh, jeez.
They must have gone down the fire exit stairs.
Wow, who would have thought that she went through the door with the blood on it? Come on! Come on! What are we doing here? Alright, let's still a better FBI agent than Hopkins. Hopkins was hilarious. I was enjoying watching that yesterday.
What the? My tires are freaking slashed. Damn it!
Alright, so
Again? What is that?
Erica had that same vision in the first episode. It was suggested that perhaps that's a vision of the future, because she can see the past, why not the future?
That bitch slashed my tires.
What's in the trunk? Anything useful in there? There's a spare. Take the tire iron.
My spare tire. I paid extra for a full tire. Not that it helps when all 4 of mine are slashed.
That's fair. Alright, we got the tire iron at least. Wait, what is that noise?
Belongs to someone from the office, but I don't know who.
What is
that noise?
Yeah, what is that noise?
Hello? Someone in there? What the hell? Hang on, I'll get you out.
Alright, so I already know how to use the inventory. Oh, can we use the lockpick on this, maybe?
That won't work there.
Apparently not. Can't use the lockpick to pick the lock. Of course.
Sounds like it's coming from the trunk.
I can't look at the trunk specifically. Can I use the tire iron?
Come on.
Oh, we just use it as a crowbar.
Come on. Got it.
Tess?
Tess? You're not... Hang on, I'll get you out of there. Tess, how are you feeling?
Jumpy as a frog. What happened?
We're trying to find out.
So did somebody impersonate Tess? What happened?
She looks ready to bolt. Can I get you anything?
Just get this over with so I can go home, please.
Tess, the woman who did this is a suspect in a serial killer case. Don't worry, you aren't the target. You were just a way to get in the building. But she's taken another agent hostage, and we need to know everything so we can find him.
Oh, Lord. Mama said this job was a bad idea. I should have listened. I'll help, but I don't know what I can tell you.
Hey, Empro, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you were doing good.
Tell me what you remember.
I got off work and I came out here. I was stepping over to my car and someone asked if I had dropped something. I started to turn around and then she blew this powder in my face and oh, I don't know. I can't remember past that.
You're all right, Tess. You're safe now. Did she have a southern accent too?
No, she sounded like she was from around here.
What even is a frog? Is this a frog? Alright, Gamagumo, thanks for hanging around. You take care of yourself. We will see you around.
What did she look like?
She had blonde hair and a long coat, I think. I didn't see her face. I'm sorry.
Any other details? What kind of build? How tall?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Maybe your height? Sort of average build?
Yes, Shira. So there was some DLC that before the only way to get them was from the BioWare website. And you had to get them with some sort of points that you bought on the BioWare website. But you can't buy the points anymore, so what they did is they made all the DLCs that you used to get with points for free. So if you dig around on the BioWare website, looking for DLCs for their older games, I think they have a section specifically for their older games. You can find all the old DLCs that they had there are now free, which is super handy. It's mostly cosmetic stuff, I think, but there's a couple like weapons and armor packs too. But do check it out. It's very good if you're going to replay them.
Can you give me a minute, Tess? I need to review some facts.
All right, but not too long. I'm sorry, I just really want to get home.
Of course.
Yeah, Awakening is not free. I mean, some of the stuff like you can still like buy in on as DLC on the stores. You can't. Like I said, it's specifically the stuff that you would have been able to buy with points on the BioWare website, not the stuff you would have been able to buy on like Steam or anything. All right, so we need to see if we can use our powers to put her memories back in order.
Tess, thanks for staying for this. I know it'll be tough, but I need for you to think about what happened and remember as many details as possible.
I'll try, Agent.
Alright, so this is a new power we learned in episode 1, where we discovered that we can help people put their memories in order.
No, just her working. There's nothing to help me here. No, just...
There we go. Huh.
What did that woman put in her pocket?
Interesting. Can we ask her about it? 15? Jeez, that makes me feel old too.
Tess, would you check your pockets for me?
My pockets? All right. It's not mine, I swear. How did you know?
Call it a hunch. And don't worry, I know it's not yours. Thanks for staying to talk to me, Tess.
I'm sorry I wasn't more help.
Everything helps narrow it down. Get yourself checked out at the hospital. Someone will give you a ride there. And if you do think of anything, give me a call.
I will. Oh, I'm sorry. I never got your name.
Erica Reed.
Someone was looking for you. Her name was Cordelia? You weren't in when she came by and everything was all crazy with what happened to Director Davies? I took down her number and left it with Gwen when I got off my ship.
Thanks. I'll get it from her.
I don't think this job is for me after all. This is all just too much, but good luck with your case.
Take care, Tess.
She did have the anime glasses there, I did see that. Yeah, Zig, it is frustrating. Sometimes they don't let you send games out of your region. It's because of arbitrage, which is the difference in prices, which I understand, but that's still very frustrating. And there's ways to get around it that I wish they would use a little bit more, but here we are.
What's wrong? You look out of sorts.
I don't know what I'm going to do. We've got missing evidence. I think it was that woman who took Sully.
What did she steal?
Evidence from the Wise Monkey case. We had 4 charms from the crime scene, but 3 of them are gone now. And I've got these forms to take to McAdams, and oh shoot!
Just breathe. Tess told me she took down a phone number for me and gave it to you?
Right, I forgot all about it. Here you go.
All right.
Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
I'm gonna check the desk too, because it looks like there's stuff
This
there.
is where Tess sat.
Apparently that's all we can look at. All right. Probably gonna want to call Cordelia in a second. Yeah, regional currency differences is basically the long and short of it. Is they don't want you buying from a region that has it super cheap, and then sending it to a region that isn't super cheap. Well, let's go chat with John before we do anything. See what how he's holding up.
McCoy?
Red?
Are you still on Davy's case? McAdams took me off it.
Yeah, I'll let you know if we learn anything new, Erica. You found her. That's more than anyone else here could manage.
Found her too late. I'm gonna put everything I got into finding Sully. But McAdams really pisses me off.
Join the club. Look, Davies was his friend too. You're not the only one who wants to find this asshole.
Basically what it is sometimes in regions that are generally poorer or just regions where games don't sell very well, sometimes they'll drop the prices below what they'd normally be. But it's not fair for people from other regions to be using those prices. So that's why they have that system in place.
So, McAdams hasn't changed a bit. How long do you think he'll stay?
Probably just until Davies' murder is solved. He's better suited to DC.
Well, considering how fast he got out of here after Scott died, I think he agrees. So why filling up here?
The top brass says go, you don't ask questions. All right, you do, but McAdams doesn't, even if he doesn't like the assignment. Besides, he knew Davies for years. He wants to bring in her killer.
You almost make him sound like a half-decent guy.
He doesn't have your spirit, Skippy, but that doesn't make him a bad person. Try not to piss him off too much, huh?
No promises.
Zig, I assure you, Steam rules or no Steam rules, everybody knows you're a nice guy. I promise you that.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Alright, shall we call Cordelia? See what she wanted then. Did we not get her number? Oh, we had her number. Is it, it's in my inventory. Do I have to combine that with my phone? I do.
We're sorry. The number you have reached has been disconnected or is no longer in service. Please check the number and dial again.
Tess must have written it down wrong. Maybe I can use my powers to find the right one. There's something there, but I can't get a fix on it.
Dang it! Gwen? LTG, my cat has taken my elbow, making it super hard to type. Well, I mean, it belongs to the cat now. You gotta leave it there. Nothing to be done. I don't see how we're supposed to use our powers here. I don't see any nodes. See, I can't exactly inspect my inventory while I'm doing that. Can I talk to her again? Let's see, hang on.
This is not...
Catnapped!
Hey, Gwen. Any news?
Not really. Sorry.
Nope, can't use my powers there.
Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
I need to do some more research first. There should be evidence from the Wise Monkey case on file. I should check it out before I go.
That's true, it's not a new case. Let's go stop at the desk, see what we can pull up there. That'll hopefully give us a start on that. But I also want to talk to Rose, see if she can give us any tips about how to use our powers to get the actual phone number there. Because I suspect that's going to be a new power, which is always good. Alright.
The case database. I can access closed and current cases here.
There we got the Wise Monkey case.
It's empty. Sully must have been typing this one. I should check his computer.
Damn it, Sully! Get your shit together, Sully. More power! Always need more power.
This is Sully's desk.
Yes. We want to... I thought we were going to check Sully's desk. Are we going to check Sully's desk? Doesn't look like we can interact with it. That's weird. Did I miss something? Yeah, apparently the power cables for the RTX 4090 aren't fully rated for the amount of power it's pushing out. There's been some incidents of it melting. Mr. Viltrikin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well.
I don't need to require...
Let's see, do we have any email? We do have a bunch of email here.
Hey, babe. We haven't spent time together in a while. Was wondering if you'd like to rent a movie and watch it at my place this weekend. Sully.
We already saw that one in the last one.
Whoa. This one's from the director of the FBI.
Holy shit.
It is with great regret that I must inform the Bureau of the passing of Madison Davies, the director of the Boston field office. She was killed in the line of duty during a most recent case in Boston. Madison served with the FBI for 22 years, an excellent agent whose history of work speaks for itself. She was a sharp-minded woman with an unerring dedication to her job, an example to us all, and she will be greatly missed. Effective immediately, Samuel McAdams will be the acting director of the Boston field office until further notice. Sincerely, Brandon Rahal, FBI Director.
Yeah, I want to get a 3000 series. I'm hoping to get one of those. Oh, congratulations, Viltrikin! I appreciate their audacity, but that wasn't going to work well. Let's see.
Boston office agents and employees. As you know from Director Rahal's email, I am filling in as the acting director in the wake of Madison Davies' death. I will be arriving in Boston in a few hours. Like you, I considered Madison a personal friend, and I have every intention of bringing her killer to justice. You can best aid in this endeavor by continuing your current assignments with your full attention. And if you are pulled onto other cases or assignments, give those your full attention as directed. As details of the funeral arrangements for Madison are made by her family, they will be communicated to you. Samuel McAdams. Hey, sweetheart. I heard about what's going on over there. I'm so sorry about Davies and Sully, Erica. Are you all right? I've been calling but only getting your voicemail. Just let me know you're okay. Love, Dad.
I saw that one last episode too. Alright, so that's all the new stuff there.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now.
I don't think we have any people search names to look up either. Alright, I thought they said we were supposed to check Sully's desk. We're not allowed to yet. Doesn't seem like anyway. Is there something on his desk? No, it just says Sully's desk there.
This is Sully's desk.
It's so weird. Can I go into Davies' office, ask him about that? Hey, Kiss, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kiss? Hope everything's going good with you.
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
It wasn't Tess. She was drugged and locked up in her car before anything happened up here.
Shit. Does she remember anything about the person who came at her?
Nothing too useful. Sir, given what was done to Sully and the case he was working on, I really believe that...
The wise monkey. I thought of that too. I've told IT to get you access to his computer. Get on his computer and find whatever info on this you can.
Abduction isn't part of the MO. She's gotten bolder. Something must have changed for her.
Find out what? Wise Monkey is your case now, Agent Reed. Find Agent Sullivan as soon as possible.
Alright, can do.
I'll get back to it.
See that you do.
Oh, gee. That's understandable, Rin, especially when stress is running high. Glad to hear you're doing okay, though. Alright, so now we should be able to access Sully's computer. Just needed to, we weren't supposed to break in this time, we were supposed to get in legit. Oh my god, is that a...
This place is a mess. At least the file I need is on top.
Is that a stress ball? It is a stress ball!
Sully's stress ball always looks like it's laughing at me.
What else we got here? I can't look at the baseball.
All the trademarks of a Southie boy. The Pats, the Sox, the Celtics, and a big, huge Irish family. He's got 3 brothers and 5 nieces and nephews. God only knows how many cousins. You're gonna tell this crazy story to them over some beers at the next family reunion. Promise.
Alright, what do we got here?
Sully's hard copy of the Wise Monkey case files. Let's see what you got.
Alright, so...
It's empty. Sully must have been typing this one. I should check his computer.
Oh, jeez.
The third victim was Colleen Lavery, a sophomore-year Berkeley student majoring in performance. Found on a stage at the school, pushed from a set balcony and stabbed during the night. Her tongue and eyes were removed. This was the first time the killer removed more than one organ. A silver charm shaped like a G-clef was found with her.
Let's see. Victim was killed on stage at the World Players Theater. Estimated time of death was 11:45 p.m. Found by theater staff. Probably followed inside, pushed from behind off of a set where she made impact on the stage floor. Crime scene shows that the victim was able to stand after the initial fall and attempted to flee while fighting off her attacker. Defensive wounds on the arms matched 2 stab wounds in the lower abdomen for a 6-inch chef's knife. Death was caused by massive blood loss from the abdomen wounds. Eyes and tongue were removed post-mortem and taken from the scene. Alright. What else we got here?
First victim, Luke Jensen. Recently graduated Berklee College of Music. He was found behind his apartment in Brighton, pushed off a fire escape, stabbed, and his eyes removed. A silver violin-shaped charm was later found at the scene.
Alright. So same MO, the victim gets pushed off somewhere high and then eyes are removed, which is creepy. Dang Wi-Fi, what did I miss? So we're going through the old case files of the presumed serial killer who's doing this. And their MO is pushing people off of high places, and then once that kills them, taking their eyes and leaving a charm bracelet charm behind. Oh man, Kiss, that is intense. Good luck. Hope it keeps going well for you.
Second victim, Nick Stewart, aka DJ Abhorrence. He spun at Jaunty Abyss, a club in downtown Boston. Pushed from a staircase outside the club, stabbed, ears removed. A silver bell-shaped charm was found with his body.
Creepy, creepy.
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann, a retired opera singer who also gave lessons. Found in her home, she'd been pushed from the upper landing of the stairs, killed on the first floor. Lived alone, no witnesses. Kelsey was one of her students up until last spring. Eyes, ears, and tongue removed. A piano charm was found at the crime scene.
Creepy. Alright. Let's check in the computer next. See what we got in here.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now. The wise monkey killer is fixated on the removal of the eyes, ears, and/or tongues of her victims. Each victim has been pushed from a height, stabbed in the abdomen, and then had one or more of these sense organs removed. Cause of death has either been from the head trauma of the fall or bleeding out from the stab wounds. Removal of the organs has always been post-mortem.
Let's see, Zigcat!
Kelsey was gaining confidence as she continued to kill. Looks like Sully thought they might all be connected to her, and the deaths were part of some personal vendetta. Makes sense. Revenge killings are fairly common for female serial killers. Her method's particularly gruesome, though. Question is, why Sully? We've only had this case for a few weeks. How'd she even know he was on it, much less have time to plan this?
Both very good questions right here. Zigcat, it's already been close to 4 years. Why does Tempest fugit so hard? But I enjoyed every moment of your cast, and I'm sure to enjoy every future cast I am able to watch. Stay awesome, Shane. Zig, thank you so much for 45 months at tier 2 as well. Zig, it is always a pleasure to have you here when you can make it. I appreciate all the support. It means a ton, and I hope to keep seeing you in the future as well. Most definitely. Alright, LTG, what do you got? I'm curious now. Alright, so let's see. Suspect is named Kelsey Gardner, former student and the most recent victim. Exact connections to the other victims are being investigated. Alright. Suspect is female. Why kill the male, stronger victims first? What is the significance of the charms? Removed organs significant to each victim, or just taking more due to growing confidence? That's a very good question.
One evidence form coming up.
Alright. Let's see if he's got anything interesting in email.
Southie Townie boys. Don't forget our game against the Somerville Ballers is this Saturday at 2, and they've got their ringer, the infamous Miles Goodhue, in the lineup. Warm up and stretch those kicking legs, boys. Hey bro, any ideas for Mom's birthday next week? As usual, no list. Think she'd like one of those ebook things? I'll make dinner reservations at the factory. You bringing Erica? Brandon. I just gotta make sure he's going.
His entire family is Boston is all hell. Oh god, that is a hell of a combo there, LTG. Whew. Cheese and jam works great on some bread. I could see that, definitely. I enjoy Cheetos from time to time. Not often, but sometimes. Alright, I think we got what we needed here. Let's head over to the printer. Ooh, some guy in a hat. Good suggestion. I like it. Let's see, is there anything else we need to see here at the desk? While we're here, I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what evidence we can get from the lockup. Although we know some of the evidence was stolen.
Let's see what this gets me.
It's unfortunate, but at this point we'll take whatever we can get. Alright, make that our active item and give that to Gwen. LTG, oh my god, that emote.
I need the charms that are in evidence for the Wise Monkey case.
Thanks to that thief, I've only got one. Fill out the form and it's all yours. I hope it helps you catch that awful woman.
Here's the form.
Okay. Hang tight for a minute. Hope that helps.
It will. Thank you.
It's very adventure game of her to be like, wow, someone robbed the evidence lockup and is currently trying to torture / kill one of my coworkers, but you still need to fill out the proper forms to get any evidence. Alright, so we still have the Wise Monkey case file. Can we just look at it anytime? Alright, we can just look that up whenever. That's cool. And we got a bell charm.
A silver charm shaped like a bell.
And I don't know what we're going to do with it, but we got it. Let's see. All right, let's see if we can do what we were trying to do before and call Cordelia. Oh, no, we don't have the right number. So we were going to stop by Rose's and see if
I
she
need to do some more research first.
I do need to do some more research? What other research do we do? Do we need to talk to John? Update him on everything? I have no idea. Yeah, I suppose there is that. You'd think there'd be some sort of exigent circumstances. You know?
McCoy?
Red?
What do you know about the Wise Monkey case?
Sully was working it and now he's part of it?
Yeah, and I'd like to fix that, so a little help here?
Same as you, Red. I know what's on the file. If you're looking for where to start, check out his desk. He's probably got some notes that maybe didn't get on the database yet.
Here's the prime suspect for Wise Monkey. A 21-year-old college dropout named Kelsey Gardner. It looks like the murders have been about revenge.
Think she might have found out he was on her case?
She must have, but who knows how. He's been on it for barely a week. Tough part's gonna be finding her. I've got an old address, but she hasn't been seen in almost 5 months.
Maybe someone she knew back at school will know where to find her.
Alright, yeah, I should look her up in the database.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Someone's life is in peril. Sully's ear is literally on the floor right now. If that doesn't count as immediate peril, I don't know what is. Now imagine if this was a police quest game. Oh my god, we would have game over like 10 minutes into the first episode. We broke laws in that episode. Several of them. Some at the federal level. Shira! Alright, Kelsey Gardner.
Kelsey Gardner, age 21. Born and raised in White Rock, New Mexico. Moved to Boston to attend Berklee College of Music, majoring in performance and composition. Dropped out in the middle of her junior year. Last known address is in Dorchester. Reported missing by her parents last June after a few weeks of not hearing from her. Last seen entering her apartment by neighbors 2 weeks prior on May 30th. Worked at a nearby coffee shop. Didn't report for any shifts after May 30th. She was suffering from financial issues at the time. Circumstantial evidence suggests she may have run away. Everyone on this list was musically inclined in some way. I need to find out more about Kelsey to figure out where she might have taken Sully. The Dean of Students at Berkeley is a good place to start, and her landlord can probably let me into her old apartment. I've done everything I can from here. Time to hit the street.
Alright, cool. We got a couple of leads there. I'll take that. Probably start with the landlord, because we might find things there we'll want to ask the Dean about. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the game pulls another guess the password puzzle. I'm not sure how we'll handle that. But alright, let's get out there. Like I said, I think we're going to want to visit Rose first to see if she can teach us any new powers. Particularly get that phone number. Let's see if we can head over there. Interesting.
Erica, good morning.
Not much good about it.
Oh, indeed. Dear, you look a mess. What happened? Come tell me about it.
And now I'm trying to find Sully before something worse happens.
That's quite a terrible thing. I'm so sorry for your loss, my dear. And if I can help you find your young man, don't you hesitate to say.
Thanks, Rose. I'm not planning to turn down any help on this one.
Oh god, yes, that's a good reminder that I should be saving here. This is true. Now, if you're wondering why you didn't see any old save files in here, that's actually an interesting thing. So this game was originally an episodic game, released as 4 separate episodes. When you buy the game today, you can only buy it as one single game, but it still comes as 4 separate EXEs. So that's why you don't see any old save files in there, because we're technically on a different game now, which is interesting. Alright, why is there a Ouija board here?
Looks like Rose put out a stack of Ouija boards. While I can now admit there are some supernatural things in the world, I still refuse to believe that Parker Brothers has harnessed the spirits of the dead and packaged them in a game board for mass production.
It's a fairly good argument, although I've heard a pretty good refutation of that too. Alright.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
Alright, let's just run down everything, see what we can get here.
So what is it that I need to do to use that?
Focus on 3 things.
Alright, so that's just a reminder of how to use those abilities there.
There's something I need help with. I was trying to get information from an object, but it's not clear. It's like I'm seeing static. Any ideas?
Some items are rarely by themselves. There is a way to make it more clear. What were you looking at?
This paper has a phone number on it, but it's the wrong one. I was hoping to get the right number by using my power on it, but I'm not getting anything helpful.
Remember how you needed more than one item to see that memory of Jean? It's like that. If you can find another item that was there at the same time, an item that shares that moment of history with this one, you may get what you need by combining them, reading them both at the same time.
Finding their synergy?
Yes, you could say that. Find another item to work with that wrong number and bring them back here. Then we can try.
Alright, interesting.
So are you and John... you know?
Oh, no, my dear. Jean is a good man, but not the man for me, nor am I the woman for him. No, I am a woman of certain faiths, and Jean, as I said, he's a good man, but not a man of faith.
He believed me when I told him what I could do, and that sounds even crazier than a lot of religious stuff.
Of course he did, my dear. I did not mean that he does not have faith, and in you, he has no doubts at all.
Let's see, Blackrock Phantom, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
You said you've met people like me before. How many others?
More than you might think. I have spent many years looking for other scions, and that search has taken me to many places.
Oh, I'd be interested to hear more about that, but I don't have time for a life story right now.
Another time, then.
I am indeed Games, can confirm.
I've been having an easier time with my powers. Well, except for what happened at the Old South Meeting House.
What happened there?
I'm not sure. I was running at the killer, and suddenly I started getting flashes, seeing and hearing things without trying to. I couldn't control it or focus, and that's when the killer took the shot and killed Davies.
That's awful. But whose memory is it?
That's the thing. I don't know. It feels like it's mine, but it's not a memory. It's like it hasn't happened yet.
Odd indeed. But sometimes these powers we have expand without warning. I could try to help you focus on it to learn more.
Maybe another time. I can't right now.
We're gonna have to look into it eventually, though.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
Alright. I think that's all we can do here right now. We'll need to find some other item to use as the sticky note. Matter of fact, let's hop back into the station real quick, see if there's anything we can figure out as far as that. See, we can't. Oh, we can look at Tess's desk now. Keep seeing that pink object there, and I'm like, what is on here?
That pen is straight out of Legally Blonde.
Ah! Alright, let's take that.
This is the one. Lucky for me, she wasn't using the same kind everyone else does.
Alright, so that should be what we need to expand our powers.
Folders she was probably filing. Nothing to do with what I'm looking for.
Alright, so I can't do the thing now, can I? I have to go back to her? No, I can't do it now. Alright, so let's head back to Rose, see if we can get that new power. What is the dinner report? What did I have? I tried a new burger place. I think it was called Burger Den. Had a fried chicken sandwich from them. It was real good. I will be going back to that place. Extra tasty, most definitely. Do love a good burger. Alright. Rose, teach me the way.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear. Find another item to work with that wrong number and bring them back here. Then we can try.
I probably have to use the item on her.
I'm gonna get...
Goodbye, my...
Alright, let me save again. Because Rose's place terrifies me now. After that horrible glitch we got last time. Jersey Mike's and got a tuna sub. I keep wanting to try Jersey Mike's, but I keep forgetting about it. We have tons of sub places around here, and I'm usually a Jimmy John's guy, but I want to try Jersey Mike's one of these days. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That white flashing too. Oh my god. Alright, so let's set the pen as our active item.
I have the pen that secretary took down the wrong number with.
Good. Hold them both together and use your powers on them at the same time. It should give you a clearer image, show you the memory that these things share.
You've now acquired the power of Synergy. Synergy can be used on items in your inventory. Press the Cognition sphere. Now open your inventory. You can use Synergy on items that show in color. When you select an item that can be synergized, you will start to see the memory. Select 2 or more items to make a memory stronger. Selecting non-matching items will create static. When you select all matching items, the image will begin to glow. You can then press the Cognition sphere again to fully view the memory. That was the thing we forgot last time, is once you put all the powers together, or all the objects together, you need to hit the button again. Alright, so we're going to click on that, and this. Alright, so that makes the image nice and clear. So then we hit the bubble.
617-555-1342.
Uh-huh, okay. I'll give this to Agent Reed when she gets back.
Ah, she transposed a couple digits there.
It's working. I've got the number.
And they say synergy's just a buzzword.
Do you think if I combine even more items, I can make a memory clearer? See more of it?
I should think so. If you had a number of items that had been in the same place at the same time.
That'll come in handy.
Actually, I think I know exactly what she's thinking. Because remember, those charm bracelet charms got stolen. Maybe if we can get enough of the charms together and use synergy on all of them, we'll be able to get a memory of the killer. Figure out how to track him down there. Yeah, the powers in this game are pretty cool. I like it. Oh god, I would be very upset with myself if that happened to LTG. I'm glad that didn't happen. Yeah, we gotta get the lucky charms, basically. Alright, so... let's see. So we've got 3 charms now. Can we try it on those? We do get an image, but it's not clear enough yet.
The memory isn't strong enough yet.
Alright, so we can get something that way, but we don't have it yet. That's good to know. Alright, let's try calling Cordelia again.
Hello?
Hi, Cordelia. This is Erica Reed.
Erica, hello! I'm so glad to hear from you.
Sorry it took a while. I'm glad you came by, though. I wanted to talk to you about something.
I was just on my way to visit my brother, in fact. We could meet there in half an hour?
Sounds good. See you soon.
Alright. I'm very curious what she'll have to say. That's our, what, 3rd or 4th power? We got some nice ones now. It's a fun puzzle-solving system. I like unique powers in point-and-click adventures.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, Cordelia.
All right.
Cordelia, this is hard for me to say. I don't even know where to start.
Try me.
I remembered something from the night that my brother died. I knew I had seen you before, but I couldn't place it. 3 years ago, you were here the night he was murdered in this cemetery.
I know. That's why I tried to find you at the FBI office. I remembered seeing you here that night, too. When I realized who you were, it was horrible. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I hope it wasn't a problem my coming by the office. I just didn't know how else to contact you.
It's fine. It's just been a busy few days. I can give you my cell phone number if you ever need to contact me again.
Thank you.
Alright, so Blackrock, basically all of her powers are based around the idea of retrocognition, which means she can look into the past. In general, she can see the past of objects or people. She also has the power to jog people's memories, which is kind of cool. The only exception to the rule is she's been getting a flash of something that seems like it's from the future, but we don't know much about that yet. That's a big mystery. Yeah, everyone has incredibly aggressive Boston accents in this game, which is kind of hilarious.
What were you doing here?
I was visiting Max's grave.
And how did you get close to the crime scene?
I was sitting here, and I heard a gunshot. I didn't know what it was, so I called 911. Minutes later, I saw the commotion, the police cars, and I got closer. A police officer asked me to leave, but before I did, I saw you. It was you.
I could use that power for when I misplace my keys? Yes! See, for me, it's my phone. I keep buying black phone cases, and every time I set them down, they just vanish.
You didn't need to come to the office to tell me you remembered me. Why were you really there?
I wasn't sure I wanted to say it. I feel kind of dumb. It's just... Recently, I felt unsafe at my apartment. I started noticing a man hanging around. I don't like how he looks at me. After I realized who you were, I remembered something. That night you were here, I think I saw him here too.
Uh-oh.
What? Cordelia, what do you mean?
I can't be positive. He looks different. There are scars on this guy's face, but I swear I remember those eyes. It might be him, but more importantly, I'm afraid.
Oh crap.
If that man is really... I can't check it out myself right now, If I can get a car over there at least. Someone to keep an eye on things until I can get there myself.
You'd do that? Well, thank you so much, Erica. I live at the Enthon Towers by the Charles River.
You did the right thing. I'll get over there myself soon, I promise.
She's worried she might be getting stalked by the Kane killer, the one that killed Erica's brother. That's friggin' creepy. Kiss, yes, I have had people call my phone all the time in order to just get the thing ringing so I can find where I set it down.
You said you took over the business from your brother. What do you do?
He owned and managed some properties in the city, so now it's what I do. I'm not nearly as visionary as Max was, though.
Sounds like good work.
Not quite as interesting as being an FBI agent.
Interesting, yes. Good for your blood pressure or psyche, that's up for debate.
That sounds like you've had a bad day.
You could say that.
Do you want to talk about it?
A friend of mine was taken by someone this morning. I don't know where he is, but I know he's hurt badly and I have to find him.
That's awful. But you sound determined. I'm sure you'll find him.
Just finding him isn't good enough. I found Scott, I found Davies, and I was too late to save either of them.
I know what it's like to lose someone close to you, Erica. You care about this friend of yours a lot, don't you?
I do. More than I've let him know. But there are things I haven't told him about myself. I wish things were...
simple?
Exactly. Something normal. Something that isn't messed up. But I'm starting to think there is no not messed up in my life.
You sound a lot like me sometimes.
I mean, she's having a hell of a day. Her on-again, off-again boyfriend did get his ear cut off and get kidnapped by a serial killer.
What was your brother like?
Max... he was the real star in the family. Brilliant. Everyone loved him, and he was always kind to me. We lost our parents when I was still young, but he always looked out for me and made me part of the business. I wasn't really qualified at the time, but I tried to be for him.
Sounds like you were really close.
We were. I miss him so much, even now. I know he's gone, but there's still this hole where he used to be.
Well, same with me and Scotty. I'll hear a joke I know he'd love, or see a movie that's right up his alley, and sometimes I forget for a minute that I can't tell him about it.
Those are some of the best minutes, though.
Let's see, there's also a website you can go to for Android that'll not only show you where the last GPS location of your phone was, but you can force your phone to ring even if it's on silent, which is super handy, and I've used that before as well.
I talked to Rose. You were right. She's been a big help.
She's a good woman. I'm glad it worked out.
What kind of pain did she help you with?
Oh, it was... she helped me deal with Max's death. We'd just moved into a new place before it happened, and I wasn't dealing very well with it. I felt like I had no one else to turn to, no one else who understood what I was going through.
Oh. Well, glad she could help you. I was lucky I had people like John and my dad after Scotty died. I can't imagine going through it alone.
Well, these people got trauma. I mean, everybody has a bit of it, I think. Zenpachi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, Fitbit watches have a feature as well. That's pretty handy.
I need to get back to my case. I'll let you know when I've got a car at the towers.
Thank you so much, Erica. If there's anything I can do, even if you just need to talk again, you've got my number.
I might take you up on that. I like not feeling quite so... weird.
You blame the Stormcloaks? A lot of good answers in chat. I will take any and all of them. Alright. Can we, like, actually go downtown and get a car placed on there? I don't know if that's actually something we need to do. Yeah, how do you make a dramatic game unless everybody has drama? Did somebody steal your sweet roll? They did, and I'm mad about it? FYI? I know nobody's taking me seriously, but I'm taking me seriously. Because it's a serious matter. It sounds like that meme there, Zenpachi. If I was going to experience trauma, I would simply say no to it. No lollygagging.
McCoy?
Red?
I know nothing we can
I'm
say.
going to go back.
Go get him, Red.
Who do I talk to about the car? I don't actually know. It's either the director or probably not the desk girl, but we'll see.
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
Oh, here we go.
I need a BPD car sent over to the Enthon Towers.
Why?
A friend of mine. She thinks someone may be stalking her.
Then she should call the police and file the complaint with them. Focus on your case. I shouldn't need to stress that Agent Sullivan's life depends on it.
About that interagency request.
The answer is still no, Agent. Stop wasting time and get back to work.
Oh.
Damn it. If I tell him what it's really for, he'll never sign anything.
Alright.
I'll get back to it.
See that you do.
So we gotta figure out some way to con him into getting a car over there. Oh god, Kiss. Alright, let's talk to John, see if he's got any suggestions for how to con him there. I'm trying to think if there's any other avenues we could take, but I don't think so, unfortunately.
McCoy?
Red?
Nope, he's got nothing.
I'm going to go back.
Go get him, Red.
Alright, well, we'll keep an eye open. Maybe later we can figure something out. For right now, let's focus on the case at hand, as we were told to. And we will head over to the suspect's apartment, see if we can search through there, find anything interesting. Yeah, red and black do not stand out very well. It's a cool look, but not very good for legibility. I mean, nobody likes the guy, if that helps. There is that. He isn't giant asshole, and we all hate him. So at least it's accurate in that sense. Wow, that is the loudest door.
The landlord said her parents are paying the rent through the end of Kelsey's lease. Looks like they came by to pick up at some point. Kind of weird that they'd leave the place looking so lived in, yet abandoned.
Yeah, it's got all the signs of life here, but it's kind of weirdly empty. Detective Gumshoe, I like it. Alright, let's take a look around here.
DJ Abhorrence spinning on Fridays at Jaunty Abyss. Into the Woods, spring 2010. Kelsey played Rapunzel. An Evening of Opera, March 2011. Her name's here along with Colleen's. May as well label this wall evidence A through C.
Alright, so she's got connection to the other victims, which is interesting. Yeah, weirdly clean. Sterile, I think, is the word I'd use. Very sterile. Aside from the bed, it doesn't look like most of the stuff has been touched. What else? Got a nice stereo here.
This setup must have put it back. This is seriously high-end stuff.
Anything in there?
There's no disc to play.
Alright, well, we've got a disc player if we need one. What's this note over here?
Dear Kelsey, we miss you so much, sweetheart. We just want to know you're safe. We wanted you to have a place to come back to from wherever it is you've gone. Please call us as soon as you can if you find this. Love always, Mom and Dad. Talk about depressing.
Well, she had loving parents. That's a nice thing, at least.
Fancy keyboard. Do all music students blow their money on these things?
Yes. Alright, so what is this box?
Who's sending her a package? She hasn't lived here in months.
Suspicious.
This is addressed to Sully. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Screw it, I'm opening this thing.
Yeah.
Puzzle box.
What? So, I think the killer's fucking with us. That's not good. That's a fruitcake for a second! That'd be even more diabolical, honestly.
Who would send a puzzle box here and address it to Sully?
What's in the box? Come on!
Damn it, I hate these things. There's always some trick. But what is it?
Alright, so she can't solve the puzzle box. I mean, I guess we're FBI. We're not an investigation. Technically, we're okay to begin with. Try using our powers on this.
I'll just see a dozen other people failing. I need to see it open successfully.
Alright, let's try using our powers on the box here.
I can't see anything. Damn it.
Power's not working. I don't think we can combine those either. Shoot. We might need to talk to Rose. Shoot the box, I was considering.
Just an old empty envelope. It probably had some business mail in it.
Can we pick it up?
Pick up anything that isn't nailed down, right?
She's played adventure games before. Kelsey's empty envelope. Alright. What else we got here?
No cable box, but it does have a built-in VCR. Wow. This girl was old school.
Clearly.
Second-hand twin bed, second-hand chair, second-hand everything. This place is the most depressing dorm room knockoff I've ever seen.
It's very music student. Expensive stereo, expensive keyboard, incredibly cheap everything else.
It's a basement apartment. Or garden level, in realtor speak.
That's terrible.
It wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Yeah, it's true.
What's a cute little guy like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, tiny dino.
Her bathroom is pretty tiny, just like the rest of the place. It's got that roll right out of bed and into a cereal bowl kind of charm.
Alright, I think that's everything to see in here. Take another quick sweep around, see if there's anything else worth checking out.
That thing looks like it's about to pop a spring.
Yeah, I mean, I would just destroy the puzzle box. It's kind of, you know, important circumstances. Our friend's been kidnapped. Who cares about the correct way to solve it? Just slice it open. I suppose the one exception is, since it may have been sent by the killer, there might be like a booby trap that would destroy whatever's inside if it's opened the wrong way. FBI adventure game stuff, basically. Alright, so we can't use our powers in any interesting ways here.
I'll just see a dozen other people failing. I need to see it open successfully.
Alright, we can't take it. Can we take it with us? Or we can use an item on it. Can I use my lockpick on it?
Those two don't work together.
Yeah, I suppose it doesn't have a lock, and I use using lockpick. Can I shoot it?
I don't want to damage the contents.
Alright, so she actually has a custom answer for that. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, nothing else we can do then. I think we're good here. I would not put my bed right under the window there. I tried shooting the box. I did. Wouldn't work there. Now I want a detective game where your protag breaks windows, boxes, etc. to get things. Have you ever seen the game Angerfoot? It's not quite a detective game, but you might like the aesthetic. real quick, I'm gonna stop back into Rose, see if she has any suggestions about the puzzle box. I did like that we could break some things last stream. That was fun.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
No, she does not have any suggestion about it.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my...
Alright, so we'll come back to that later then. For now, let's head downtown and let's head over to Berkeley College. See what we can find out from the dean. You Christensen, you got a guess? What are you thinking? It's an ominous exterior shot. Blackrock, that sounds hilarious.
You must be Special Agent Reed.
I am. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Dean Chapman.
Of course. Now, how can I help you?
I need some information on a former student, Kelsey Gardner.
Kelsey Gardner. Oh, yes, the missing girl. Has she been found?
Not exactly.
Oh, that's a shame. What can I do to help, Agent?
Actually, you Christensen, now that I think about it, I think when I was trying to use synergy on the charm bracelet charms, I think I was seeing the puzzle box. So that's probably a late game thing right there. Is I need to get all of the charms to be able to open the puzzle box. This is true, Zenpachi, this is true. Although a lot of these games typically have some sort of conceit like, oh, there's a little vial of acid, so if you hit it too hard, it'll destroy whatever's inside to keep you from doing that. Alright, let's take a quick look around here.
Ugh, that thing's a mess. Paper sticking out, overstuffed drawers. It's like the university equivalent of shoving things under your bed. The drawers are labeled personnel, finances, coursework, and miscellaneous.
It's kind of a mess over there.
I'd be more surprised if he didn't have a few of these in his office. Wow, is that cello signed by Yo-Yo Ma? Damn! And a guitar signed by the Beatles? That had to set him back a lot.
Yeah, just a little bit. Holy shit. This guy's got money and more.
Office of the Dean of Students, Berkeley College of Music. Official looking stuff.
We're gonna use those to forge something later, because adventure games.
Isn't that one of those really swanky hotels in Dubai?
It looks like it. Alright, so this guy's insanely rich. Absolutely mind-blowingly rich.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I've been the Dean of Students at Berkeley for the last 5 years. Before that, I was a professor here. I taught in the strings department, as well as some composition courses.
How much interaction do you get with the students now?
Well, I make the effort to meet all of them at the very least. I still teach one course a semester as well, and of course a few students do their work study in the offices here.
It's not forging if we don't get caught. Are we arguing for Schrodinger's federal crime now?
What can you tell me about Kelsey?
Not much, I'm afraid. I try to get to know every student, but with so many of them, it's hard to know some more than passingly. She was brought to my attention while the police investigated her disappearance.
Asking why she dropped out?
Yes, financial problems, a real shame. She lost her merit scholarship after 2 years. Her grades dropped, and then she dropped out during her junior year.
Why not try to get a student loan?
I'm not sure. I think she tried, but she wasn't able to get one.
All right.
Then what happened to her?
I'm not sure, I'm afraid.
Why did she have so much trouble getting a loan?
Well, you'd have to talk to a creditor for those details, but it's always an unfortunate situation.
College doesn't come cheap.
No, it doesn't, but the college has costs to cover as well. No magic wand to wave, as it were.
What about her family? They couldn't pay?
Well, I don't know what her family's situation was.
I can't tell if this guy is just not a great speaker or if he's hiding something. I'm immediately suspicious, though. Wasn't able to get a student loan, they hand them out like candy. They do. They absolutely do. It must have been a really bad situation if they wouldn't give her one.
What classes did Kelsey take?
Most of her classes were in performance and composition, specifically singing.
Did she ever take any classes with you?
Oh yeah, she took one of my composition classes.
So you must have known her from that.
Those classes are rather large, you must understand. Now that I think about it, I do remember her being in my class, though she wasn't the most involved student.
Yeah, I love how he's like, oh no, our poor college needs the money. I'm sorry, how did you afford a guitar from the Beatles? How did you afford a family vacation to Dubai? Excuse me? Don't argue poverty with me, dude. Get the hell out of here. Lost, I mean, pretty much at this point. How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you're doing good.
I'd also like to ask you about 2 other Berkeley students. They were recent murder victims.
Oh, yes, of course. Has progress been made in either of their cases?
We believe they were the victims of the same killer. Actually, I'm pursuing the possibility that Kelsey Gardner killed them both. I need to know if there was any connection beyond them all going to school here.
You really think she might have killed them? Kelsey? My God, I would have never thought.
You said you didn't know her very well.
No, but I'd be shocked to hear that about any of our students. I'll help you however I can.
I think he's hiding something from us. I'm suspicious. Blue Lion, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Luke Jensen was a recent graduate. Do you know if he and Kelsey had any classes together, or if they were friends?
Well, I'll check our student records. No classes together. They didn't live in any of the same dorms. Oh, here we are. It looks like Kelsey was tutored by Luke in her freshman year in composition.
Were those one-on-one sessions?
Probably. Small group sessions at most.
How did she do in the class?
She got a B that semester, but in later composition courses, her grades fell. Her last grade in that subject was a D.
Sounds like the lessons didn't stick.
So 2 of the victims were tutors of her, it would seem. How old was Kelsey? I think she would have been around 21, if my math is correct. He's hiding today's test in 25 string bass. Oh god, no. Not again!
Colleen Lavery was still a student here. What can you tell me about her?
A bright young woman, very talented singer. Her death was truly tragic, and what was done to her was just awful.
Any connection between her and Kelsey?
No classes together. The merit scholarship that Kelsey lost was awarded to Colleen the next year.
Would Kelsey have known this?
Well, it's possible. Some scholarships announce whom they've been awarded to.
Alright, so this does seem to follow a revenge pattern here. She blames the tutors for not tutoring her well enough. She blames that one girl for taking the scholarship from her. Lovely autumn day here, so I was able to enjoy a stroll in the park. Oh, that sounds wonderful, Lost. Sounds very good. Nice to enjoy the weather before winter sets in.
Did Kelsey have any friends I could talk to?
I don't know what her social circle was, but I could put you in touch with her old roommate.
I'd appreciate that.
Homelin, could you please contact the former roommate of Kelsey Gardner? Agent Reed would like to speak with her.
Certainly, sir. I'll have her information ready for when Agent Reed is done.
Those are all the questions I have for now. Can you think of anything else I should know about Kelsey or either of the victims?
No, that's all I can think of.
If you think of anything, contact me. Thank you for your time, Dean Chapman.
Yes, of course. Good luck, Agent Reed.
Alright, I should try using her power in this room, too, to see if anything triggers. Nope. Nothing to see in here. Can I steal one of the stationery? Souvenir?
May I take a copy of this?
Well, do you need it for something?
We're gonna lie.
I'm thinking of having some stationery of my own made. I'd like a sample of something nice to work from.
Go right ahead. My secretary can give you the name of our supplier.
Thanks.
Did we get it? I think we got it. It's an adventure game. You always take everything in an adventure game. Alright, we got some stationery. I don't know what we'll do with that, but, you know, theft. Theft!
Is there something you need from my files, Agent?
No. Sorry.
I just wanted to rummage through your shit. That's all. I just wanted to rummage through your shit. Because it's an adventure game. So, theft if you allowed to have it? Yeah, but we did lie to him to get that to happen. Alright, well, let's head over to the roommate's apartment and see what we can find out from there.
She's not home. I left my card and told her to text me when she's home.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, let's head back to headquarters. See if we can search some of the information there. Nano, thank you for the reference to that. I had not heard that term before, so I appreciate the education. That was very cool. Alright, urban planning. Fascinating field right there. Yeah, if they didn't want me to take it, they should have nailed it down. It's so easy. It's so easy. Alright, let's pop into the computer. And let's do some people searching. We can't do some people searching. Alright. Thought we'd be able to search some of those new names we got, but no.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now.
No, apparently not. Okay, should we call our dad? He was asking if we're doing okay. Conversation through fraudulent representation is still not theft. If you want to split hairs, and we do want to split hairs, that's true. Not your lawyer? Are you her lawyer? Can you be your lawyer? Yeah, I guess we should try calling our dad, see how he's doing.
Not right now. Later.
Alright, never mind. Can we try calling Sully? What happens if we do that?
If only finding him were that easy. His cell phone was left at the station.
Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. I don't think we got anything else to do there. Let's pop in with John, see how he's doing. Erica is perfectly okay with violating any laws that bother her on the way to finding things, which is not great. Not great at all.
McCoy?
Red?
Alright, nothing to say to him.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Okay, what else do we want to do? Can we search anything on our phone right now, I wonder? No, nothing interesting there. Alright, cool. Hey John, you're pretty stationary. I've got a gift for you. Does it sound familiar? Does this ring any bells? Alright, so we don't have any reason to go to the morgue, I don't think, but that's pretty much the only place we haven't been yet today. Yeah, I guess let's pop into the morgue and see if there's anything going there. Shino, welcome back. How are you doing? Oh my god. Bad luck streak from the bot today.
AFK. Terrence must be working the crime scene at the Old South Meeting Hall.
That's fair. Not much else to see there. Yeah, bot said no. Holy crap. Well, we've had winning streaks. I suppose it only makes sense we have some losing streaks, too. Ooh. Ooh.
Agent Reed, how can I help you?
Oh.
I wanted to say goodbye to Davies. Everything happened so fast I didn't have a chance before.
You know my rules, Agent Reed. No contamination and no private visits before I've finished my work.
Right. The autopsy report must be happening soon.
I have paperwork to take care of. Please, show yourself out.
Sorry to interrupt.
Wow, mean as always. Alright, so I've actually got an idea. Hang on. So I know the charms all strengthen the vision, but we know that this envelope belonged to Kelsey as well. Does that help? No, that's the wrong thing. Alright. So we need more charms. That does look like the puzzle box. So I think if we can collect enough charms, we should be able to figure out how to solve the puzzle box. Ah, you're on cooldown now, you Christensen. You gotta wait for a little bit, unfortunately. Alright. No, nothing to do here. So where do we want to head next? Do you have your own Nuyen? Not much. I actually turned it so the bot doesn't give me any Nuyen. But occasionally people gift me some, which is actually kind of handy. Because sometimes I need to do testing. And it's kind of frustrating when I try to do testing. And it's like, oh, nope, you don't have any Nuyen. You can't test out your own system. Which is a failure on my own part. Alright, where do we want to go now? So I think, let's see. Nothing to do with Melissa's?
She's not home.
She's not home, alright. Let's see, we could pop back into the cemetery, I guess. I don't know what the command is to give points. I never remember how to do that. I'm pretty sure I can force it to give me, I just don't know what the command is. I'm glad, BlackRock. Always happy to help. You gotta remember, I don't actually use my own bot very much, so I always forget how to use it. Nope, nothing else to say to her.
I've got to get going.
Good luck.
Walk all the way over there just to tell her, nah, nothing now. Ah, there you go. It's give points. That's the command. Thank you, Hallie Lordswood. I appreciate that. I'll stop back at the antique shop, see if there's anything else to do there. Let's see. Rose, anything else you can tell me? Thank you for that, Shino. I appreciate it. You'll get those points back in no time, BlackRock. You'll see.
Hello, my dear.
Alright, so yeah, she just gives me tutorials on how to use what I already got.
Goodbye, my dear.
Nothing else to do with the Ouija board either. Alright. I don't need the points, I promise you. I'm fine. Like somebody said, I probably can just gift myself points if need be. Don't forget, if you're, there is a actual leaderboard you can check. If you're on PC, you can just scroll down below the stream in the About section. You'll be able to see it there. Aside from that, there is a command to see it. I don't know if it's ! leaderboard or what. There is an ! commands, I think, too. It should have it in there. Yeah, there's two leaderboards. One is for who has the most points currently, and the other one is for who has the most points ever. So feel free to check those out if you'd like. Alright, where are we heading to? There we go. Let me make sure none of those are outdated. No, those should all be correct. Seamus has the most points. Is that currently or all time? I'm curious. Let me pop back into the cemetery to see if I can use my powers there. I didn't think to do that before. May as well just check real quick. We cannot, no. All time is John. I'm not surprised. Big supporter of the stream, which I appreciate. Seems to be how much you've won through bets. I thought I heard it was the other way around. I thought it wasn't how much you win through bets. I thought it was like when you lose through bets. I thought it was just that number doesn't ever go down, was my understanding, but I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's see. What am I missing? God, that door is so loud. Alright, so we can't... Was there anything else to see in the
Who
box?
the hell put that here?
That's a good question. Top 10 for a while there with over 100k. Whew, interesting. Let's see. Alright, so there isn't... So it says I can use my power on the package. I thought that didn't work before.
I can't see anything. Damn it.
Let's see. Telecommies welcome in Dead Game. They just put out a new DLC for it. As far as I know, it's still one of the most played MMOs on the planet. So I'd hardly call it dead. Good morning to you as well, Telecommies. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so there's still a cognition point on it, but I can't actually use it. Which is weird. Nothing else in here, though. Alright. What else can I do, then? Take a little peek at the hints. Seeing if there's anything else we can do here. Yeah, Cordelia's worried about her safety. Any advice before I do the hoop jumping to get her some police protection? Some of them might be flaming hoops. All right, so yeah, we should check with the desk girl, see if she knows how to get. She's the one that handles all the forms, so she might know. Still in double digits. Nice, nice. Honestly, want to play the expansion just for the dragons? That's a good reason as any, I would say.
Hey, Gwen. Any news?
Not really. Sorry.
I need an interagency request form.
Here you go.
Oh, well, that was
easy. It looks like you're buried in paperwork.
I'm so busy I haven't been able to get these forms to McAdams to get them signed. He's gonna be so mad at me.
Thanks, Gwen.
Oh, hey! She needs to get some stuff delivered to McAdams to get signed, she says.
Let me bring the stack in for you, at least.
Would you? Oh, thank you, Erica. You are a savior.
No problem, Gwen.
Sure, Gwen. I will take those papers to McAdams, and I will not slip anything in that I personally need to get signed either. Don't worry about that. Why would you even worry about that? That's crazy. It's fine. Don't worry.
Was this guitar charm one of the ones in evidence?
No, none of them were guitar-shaped.
This one's new. Interesting.
I played World of Warcraft for about 3 months way back in the day before the first expansion ever came out. Those were good times.
Thank you, Gwen.
Anytime.
Alright, so... let's combine the interagency form with a stack of papers.
I'll just add this one on top.
And that'll con McAdams into signing the paper we need. Mwah. Once again, Erica has a very distant relationship with the law here. Rune Quest, though, that's intense. Hey, McAdams, I have these things to deliver to you and nothing else weird going on.
Here, these are from Gwen for you to sign.
And why are you bringing me these?
Because Tess quit. The evidence room was robbed, and she's going gray trying to keep everything together out there on her own.
She has her job, you have yours. But fine, give her this one, she can get the rest later.
Oh, I guess we can just have you sign the one on top. That's fine. Yeah, I remember that one back in the day, BlackRock. That was pretty cool. I remember the girl I was dating at the time was a big fan of being able to play a panda. She was definitely enjoying that expansion. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn in the signed form that we got surreptitiously. Gwen, file this before anybody notices.
Here are some of those forms, Gwen. I think he said to bother him frequently about getting the rest of them done.
Oh, I'm sure he did. Thanks, hon.
And could you fax this to Officer Jonathan Duffer at the BPD for me?
All right.
Thanks, Gwen.
Hello, Erica.
Hi, Cordelia. It's all sorted out. There'll be a police car outside the building soon. I'll get there when I can, but in the meantime, if you see that guy, let them know, okay?
Thank you so much, Erica. I feel safer already knowing you're looking out for me.
I'm glad I could help. I'll call you later. It's from Melissa, Kelsey's old roommate. She's back at her apartment.
Excellent. All right. So that moved the plot forward a little bit. That's a good thing. Let's go ahead and save, though. All right, let's get over there. Hopefully the roommate's got something she can give us. Move this forward. Or maybe she has one of the charms laying around.
Hello?
That'd be handy.
Miss Karubia?
Who is it?
Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI.
Yes, of course. The Dean's office called about you. Namaste, Miss Reed.
It's Agent Reed, actually.
Of course. My apologies. Please, have a seat.
Wow, your room's a bit of a mess here, if I may say so myself.
Hey, this bureau's actually pretty nice. Under all that clutter. How'd that happen?
It does look like nice quality wood, actually.
Man, this place is cluttered. These things are all packed with books, trinkets, jewelry boxes, papers, folders, who knows what else. Artistic endeavor or just decoration? Jaunty Abyss features DJ Abhorrence. That was the DJ name used by Nick Stewart, one of the other victims.
Interesting. What else we got here?
Empty water glass. Does this girl pick up anything?
You can't have a dorm room without empty water glasses laying around. This is just how you do it. Oh, that's fair, you Christensen. They're definitely not for everybody. FBI agent and home decor critic Reed. How are you doing, Rooks? Hope you're doing well.
These are all for local bands and clubs. The ceiling lamp is kind of pretty. Wait a second. Did she make that out of a hookah?
Don't judge! Don't judge! Judgy.
How long has that thing been blinking 12 o'clock?
Forever. I played a bit of an unhealthy amount of WoW at times. As long as you enjoyed it, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, there's literally a wet towel on the floor.
Sure, yeah. The floor's a great place for a wet towel.
Oh, I'm sure your dorm was spotless at all times, Erica.
All I can see is that bright purple chair. Where do you even find one like that?
That's actually a good question. Where would you find one like that?
A flute. No, wait, that's a recorder. They taught us how to play Three Blind Mice on those in 3rd grade. What exactly is she going to music school for again?
I learned how to play the recorder in grade school as well.
For her drum circle, no doubt.
Don't judge! You're so mean, Erica. Erica Judgment Reed? Why is she so mean? We actually have a lot of hookah bars in my area. They're very nice. I enjoy them.
That's a weird way to arrange dresser drawers.
That is actually a super weird arrangement. We'll come back to that, though, but we can interact with that more if we choose.
The second-hand coffee table. A college standby. Mine was never covered in tarot cards, though. Those look well used. She must be pretty into the spiritual occult stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if she knew Rose, actually.
Those are some really good designs, though. I like those.
Ugh, she couldn't be bothered to throw it out when she was done.
Dorm room stuff!
All organic apples, no doubt.
Hookah bars are pretty common in Germany as well. That's awesome. They're very cozy little places, I think. Alright, can we use our powers here? Ooh, we might need to regress her into remembering something. That's interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and have a chat with her first.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Plan to record some bad alerts on it for shit and giggles? That's hilarious. Alright.
Can you tell me about yourself, Miss Karubia?
Melissa's just fine. I'm a senior at Berkeley, studying composition and music therapy.
Music therapy? They teach that here?
Oh, yes! It's a wonderful program. Music can be a powerful healer and helper for all kinds of people.
If you say so.
Erica, quit being an asshole!
What can you tell me about your old roommate, Kelsey Gardner?
Poor girl. She was so bright when we met. Then it all fell apart on her. First, she lost her scholarship, then her work study, then she got refused for a loan, then she dropped out. We lost touch after she moved out. Is she all right? Did you find her?
Not yet. What was she like?
She was nice, but she had a hard time deciding what to study. Very unfocused. She even tried to get a club DJ to teach her how to spin once.
And the last time you talked? What did she say then?
It wasn't good. Her aura was an angry mess.
Angry about what?
Oh, a lot of things.
Let's see. Blackrock, you played Demon Hunter when you tried it out. Excellent. I played, I think it was Shaman? I remember I had a pet. Big pet turtle, which was adorable.
What do you know about her financial problems?
Kelsey couldn't afford to pay tuition after she lost the scholarship and got fired from her work study. No loans, no favors, and her family couldn't help either. She was really mad at everyone. I was given her spot in the chamber choir and she was so mad.
Was that the last time you talked to her?
One of the last. The very last was when she moved out and couldn't pay her half of the rent that month.
That must have been a strain for you.
Yeah. Oh, no, I forgot. Her boyfriend paid it off for her a few weeks later.
Boyfriend, you say? That's the first time I've heard of him.
What was her work-study job, and why was she fired?
She worked at the dean's office. She said it was unfair that she was fired, but I don't know why it happened.
The dean of students? Daniel Chapman's office? He didn't say she worked there.
She did. All of sophomore year, maybe longer.
When was she fired?
A month into junior year, I think.
So much for not knowing her.
Oh, that son of a bitch is hiding stuff from us. What the hell?
Who was Kelsey's boyfriend?
Joey.
Joey. Last name?
You know, I don't know. But he worked at the post office down the street.
I was just there yesterday, actually. Joey. What does he look like?
Oh, brown hair, blue eyes. He had a very nervous aura.
Sounds like the clerk I met. Weird. What else do you know about him?
Not a lot. He didn't talk to me much. He was always focused on Kelsey. He loved her so much. I don't think she was quite as into him, though.
Do you know if they were still together when she went missing?
I don't know.
Alright.
Have you had any contact from Kelsey at all since she disappeared?
Like, from beyond?
Beyond what?
Beyond, you know, spirits.
Of course.
Yes, I think Kelsey might have tried to contact me.
Through the spirits?
No. There was a package outside my door this morning. It had a charm in it, just like this bracelet she used to wear.
A silver charm? Where is it now?
It's, fudge. I know I put it somewhere around here, but I forget where. I'll have to focus and seek guidance from the spirits. But it works better when I'm alone.
You do that.
Why did she sing spirits? 'Cause she's weird and goofy.
You said she was trying to learn how to DJ? Who was teaching her?
DJ Abhorrence.
I've heard that name before. Was his real name Nick Stewart?
DJ Abhorrence isn't?
Was he close with Kelsey?
She knew him better than I did, but the lessons didn't last that long.
Thanks for your time, Melissa.
Namaste, Miss Reed.
Alright, let's see if we can help jog her memory. Although, let me see if I can search the dresser first.
I'm not here for a panty raid.
Well, I am, so... Alright, that's the only thing we can use the powers on here, so...
I need to get closer.
Oh god! Maybe we should save first. Was a little worried the game was going to freak out on me there. Whoa! Where did I go? Oh god! Okay, well, if Erica doesn't believe in ghosts before, she definitely should now, because apparently we are one. Just phased right through everything. Excuse me, Melissa, would it refresh your memory if I did this? Oh my god. Alright, zoom in on the coffee table and we'll see if we can do it from here.
I need to get closer.
Oh my god, alright.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course!
Yeah, god, this lady's so wacko. Anyway, off to the Shadow Realm. Alright, Fuzzy Dimples, glad you made it through work. Welcome to the weekend. Alright, let's try this here.
Please, don't touch me while I'm seeking guidance.
Damn it.
Sorry. I need to find a way she'll let me touch her.
Give me your hand! Let's see, is there anything else we can talk to her about?
A silver charm? Where is it now?
It's, I'll have to focus and...
You do that. Thanks for your time, Melissa.
Namaste, Miss Reed.
Alright,
I'm not here.
Still can't search the dresser. Alright, it goes in my inventory, right? Can I show her one of the charms?
Those two don't work together.
I thought maybe we could show her one and then we'd be able to hand it to her. Surreptitiously do something. Do we do something with the... Actually, hang on. Can we combine... I was wondering if we could combine the stationery with the pen, but it looks like we can't. We should be able to combine it with something at some point. That's interesting. Trick her into a palm reading? That's kind of what I was thinking, but... not really sure how we'd go about that.
This girl is the hippiest hipster I've ever seen.
Hippies and hipsters are not the same thing. Get it right! Is there anything here I can actually interact with?
These are all for local bands and clubs.
No, I saw those. Nothing else over there.
I'm not here.
Still can't interact with the dresser.
Those look well used. She must be pretty into the spiritual occult stuff. Wouldn't surprise me if she knew Rose, actually.
We get to zoom in on the tarot cards, but we don't seem to be able to do anything else with it. Shadow Realm's behind her couch.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course!
They should definitely leave a note about that.
Thanks for your time.
Namaste.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else we can do here now, then. The fact she mentions Rose makes me wonder if we should go stop over to Rose and talk to her again. Oh, we can go to the post office right now, though. See if we can find the mysterious boyfriend, who is probably the twitchy guy we talked to in episode 1. Who was incredibly nervous.
Can I talk to you?
That's what they pay me for. How can I help you?
I'm looking for a man who works here named Joey.
Joey Gothals.
I think so.
You and me both, lady. He ditched his shift today. Didn't even call in. I get called in instead.
Have you called him? Has anyone been by his house?
They called, sure. No answer, or he'd be here. And I doubt anyone went to his house. Why?
I need his address.
I can't just give you that.
Did you know Joey's girlfriend, Kelsey?
Sorry, ma'am, I don't know him that well. We just work together.
That's all for now.
Okay. Bye.
Can I show him the badge? Show him the badge!
I'm an FBI agent, and I need to speak with Joey about a case. Give me his address or get your boss.
Show him the badge!
Yeah, okay. Here it is. Is he in trouble?
No, I just need to ask him some questions.
The power of the badge! Yeah, that guy sucks, but luckily that's probably the last time we'll ever need to talk. So we're good there. Mission accomplished. Let's get the heck out of here. Do you have a warrant? We don't have a warrant. We have a badge. And what did I do? I showed him the badge. We go to Joey's place. Do I have a warrant for Joey's place? No, but I do have a lockpick and a very loose sense of ethics. President Pink is waiting for carrier pigeons. You sort of got the window open and is sticking her arm out periodically. Go ahead and save here. Alright, let's take a quick look around here.
This looks more like some old boarded-up warehouse than a home. What a weird place to live.
Yeah, my spidey sense is tingling. I don't like this place. Is Joey in on this, potentially? Not impossible, I suppose.
It looks like a fuse box. I've never seen one on the outside of a building before.
That's a little wacky.
The front is all boarded up windows I can't reach. At least there's a door here. With no handle. Great.
Alright, that's incredibly suspicious.
Oh, it's locked.
Well, luckily, we have a lockpick and a loose sense of morals.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
Yes, we do. We need to get to the door.
Mr. Gothals, this is Erica Reed, FBI. We met yesterday at the post office. I'd like to ask you some questions. No answer.
I wonder if the fact he's involved in this is the reason he was so nervous yesterday.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
Sure I do. I want it open. And if I want it, I should do it.
It looks like a fuse... Oh, it's locked.
Oh, I have to look at the wires first, probably.
That kind of casing usually protects wires. These are going right into the door.
Shady, have you ever played Eternal Darkness? Not on stream, but I did play it back in the day when it first came out. My neighbor had a GameCube, and I went over there and played it a few times. Had a wonderful time with it. Amazing game. I would love to play it on stream someday, but I don't have a copy of it yet.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
The reason is because I want the door open.
The front is all doesn't look like he's home. That kind of casing...
Alright,
It looks like a...
Oh, can I use my powers here? I cannot. I'll try one last time.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
Nope, alright. Well, doesn't seem like there's anything else to see here then. Weird. So good, it is an amazing game. You can't play it. I had the game, I knew it was amazing, I just couldn't. It does get pretty creepy, it really does. No shame there. It's warm out there, enjoy the last of it before winter rolls up. Yeah, nothing else to see here. Well, we should head back to the FBI office and do a people search on that name, see if we can find anything else about it. Long shot, but we may as well. $19C in almost November. That is cozy. Probably helping you get your outdoor stuff done before the snow rolls in too, which is handy. Yeah, that's happened a couple times, BlackRock. I'd have to check my own history list. Let me take a look. What was that game? One I played from back in the day and probably forgot everything about it? That would probably be... Indiana Jones' The Fate of Atlantis. I played that when I was very young, but I never managed to beat it, and I remembered basically nothing from back in the day. I don't think I got super far in it, though. Yeah, I played that back when it was relatively new. People search. We cannot search anybody here. We already searched for Kelsey. No new emails. Well, shoot. That's a bust. Alright. Well, we should head back to, Berkeley, maybe. See if we can interrogate the dean a little bit more now that we know that he lied to us. J'accuse.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Hey, Assface! Let's talk about lies.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
He's already denied knowing her well, but if she worked here, it would probably be in his files.
True, true.
Thanks for your time, Dean.
Of course, Agent, anytime.
Alright, so we need to get evidence before we accuse him.
Is there something you need from my files, Agent?
Yes, I'd like to see your personnel files on past work-study students, specifically Kelsey Gardner.
What?
Forget to mention something earlier, Dean Chapman? Like the fact that Kelsey was working in your office as one of your personal assistants for over a year? Care to explain yourself?
You can't go through there without a warrant.
Lying to a federal agent is not something we take lightly. You'd better explain yourself now, Dean Chapman, or I'm going to a judge for a warrant for your arrest.
I didn't want to look like I was connected to her.
Well, coincidentally, now you look like you were connected to her, Dean. Halo 2 I never actually played the campaign of. I played the multiplayer back in the day, but not the campaign. I watched some people play some of the campaign, but never played it myself. Dean Chapman, you are sitting comfortably on your throne of lies. Yeah, sometimes their Boston accent's a little stronger than others. Alright, somebody was talking about maybe an affair. Let's ask.
What happened with you and Kelsey, Dean Chapman? Maybe you were having an affair. Should I ask your wife about her?
No, God, no, I would never. Look, she was mad when she lost her scholarship. She blamed me for losing it, and I pointed out that her grades, of course, did not support her keeping it. I even referred her to a lending institution to apply for a loan.
And you never said this because...
When she disappeared, I didn't want anyone to think I was involved. I wasn't. I haven't seen Kelsey since she dropped out, and that's the truth.
I don't believe anything you have to say!
You are connected, and now you look guilty as hell.
Agent Reed, I had no further connection with her, and you have no proof that I did. And furthermore, I am not permitting you access to any files without a warrant, Agent.
Alright, so he's still hiding stuff. He's still hiding stuff, but we need to figure out how to get it from him. Shit. Can't use our powers here. Alright, what happens if we attempt an accusation?
It's something, but it's not enough on its own to go making threats. They'll probably continue to say she never worked here.
Alright, so the answer is in the files, but we can't get over there because he won't let us touch them. Let's see, Halo 2 campaign had some cheesy parts. It did, but it was fun overall. Tasty cheese, that's a good way to put it.
I don't need anything else from those files.
Alright, so we need some other way to prove it then. Okay, how are we going to do that then? Maybe we can go talk to the roommate again? Could be a thing. She was the one that clued us in the
Hello?
first place.
Miss Karubia?
Who is it?
Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI.
Yes, of course. Namaste, Miss Reed. Please, have a seat.
It's... never mind.
Warrant! I have a warrant right here! And a second one right here! Alright, we still don't have a good excuse to touch her, but let's try talking to her again. See if we can get anything else from that.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
Nope, nothing
Thanks
else.
for your time, Melissa.
Namaste, Miss Reed.
Nothing else to get from her there. Oh, we wanted to talk to Rose at some point, too. I forgot about that. Also, I want to check something here. Search for entertainment. No, we can't look for music, so I don't think there's anything we can do in there for right now. Alright. So let's exit there right now, and we'll go see if we can talk to Rose. See if she has anything interesting to say. Or did we already try that? There wasn't anything. I don't remember.
Hey, Rose.
Hello, my dear.
Nope, she's got nothing else new to say.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
All right.
An empty envelope from Kelsey's place.
This seems like a long shot, but I'm going to try something here. I'm thinking... Let's see, let's head back to the FBI office real quick. Let me load up the Berkeley stationery, and let's talk to Gwen first of all. She's the one that knows all about bureaucracy.
Not really. Sorry.
Nope, nothing
Thank
we
you,
can
Gwen.
say to her.
Anytime.
Can we get her to do something with the Berkeley stationery?
That won't work there.
No. Alright, let's check in with John. See if he's got any pearls of wisdom he can offer. From his desk where he never moves.
McCoy?
Red?
Nope, nothing.
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Thought I was onto something there, maybe not. Okay. Well, let's get a hint. We need somebody to touch Melissa. Oh, alright, so we don't need to talk to Rose, I bet. I bet we need to get one of Rose's Ouija boards. And then maybe we can use that there. Hey, Morton Martin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend, and welcome in. Alright, so let's head back to Rose's. I am doing good. Had a very nice weekend here. Why you don't pick up? It didn't let me pick up the Ouija boards last time. See, there was no option to pick up last time I was here. This game is very tightly gated with flags. And it's one of those games where a lot of times if you don't have a reason to do a thing, the game just won't let you do it, unfortunately. Not always. Sometimes it'll let you grab it, but I tried. I'm glad to have you here with us, Morton Martin.
How much for one of these Ouija boards, Rose?
Is this something to help save your young man?
Hopefully.
Then it's on the house, my dear. Besides, I have another pile in the bag.
Wow, did she just put the Ouija board inside her jacket pocket? Where did she have room for that? Oh, 2.5 months, nice. I know I do stream at weird times, so completely understandable why someone might not be able to stop by. Alright, so now head back downtown, head over to Melissa's. Looks to be a pocket of holding. Oh, I want a jacket like that. That sounds amazing.
Special Agent Erica Reed, FBI.
Yes, of course. Namaste, Miss Reed.
Now it's the right time.
Have a
Excellent.
seat.
Excellent. Hope you enjoy the live experience.
Never mind.
She has the Shadow Realm in her jacket. Makes sense why she was able to move through it at will as well. Alright, so let's go sit down, and then we'll present it to her. Ugh.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course.
So I forgot to do that. Doritos for everyone. Tasty, tasty. Here we go.
Would using this help you remember?
Perfect. This way we can confer directly with the spirits. Spirit of the Ouija board, please help me remember what I was doing before the package arrived, so I can remember where I put it. This morning I was... What was I doing?
Melissa, shut the hell up forever. Melissa, absolutely shut the hell up forever. Alright, now we got in. Excellent. Alright, so she got the silver charm in an envelope. Then what'd she do with it? Can we kill her and talk to her ghost? Honestly, that'd probably be the easier choice. You gotta do it loud, because the spirits are far away, you know. Oh my god. Punisher, welcome in! Oh my god, the singing in 13 was so good. Yeah, at this point, we should probably just get a metal detector, honestly. Alright, there's that glass of water. And we know that's still on the table, so maybe we can start establishing a timeline there. Oh, I notice her clock's still working in this scene as well. Alright. There's no glass of A glass of water. Oh, there's a glass of water on the counter there. That says straight up 8. That's good to know. And this is 8:15, so this is the latest one we've seen so far. We didn't see what she did with it. Yeah, this is the only one we can't see the time in. Oh no, there is no glass of water on the counter, is there? Oh, it's 8:03. Alright, so we can see the time. So yeah, the one with the envelope is the latest of all of them. So we don't get to see what she did after that, though. Can we talk to her? How does this work? Alright, no, we just clicked on one of the memories there. So we can't speak to her here. We're already using our powers, so we can't do anything else there. Oh, here we go. So we can see something with the envelope. I don't know if that's related to what we need to do here, though. Alright. Let's see if we can ask her some
If I
questions.
help her remember what order she did things in, maybe she'll remember where she put that charm.
Alright, so what did she do first? She did... You'll go first? I need to check again. Yoga... Apple... Water... Mail?
This Ouija board is out of whack. That's not right. Let me ask again.
No, no.
Oh, spirit of the Ouija board, what was I doing this morning?
Alright, we're absolutely gonna get it right on this try because we don't have time. We don't have time for this. 3 hours later. Rin, you monster! Alright, so it is... Alright, so yoga, water... Yoga, water, apple, mail, I think. Let's try that.
If I help her remember...
Yoga, water, apple, mail.
Thank you, spirit.
Please
That's
tell me what
right. I got the mail, and then I put it in the red jewelry box.
Where's that?
On the dresser. I put things I find or that I'm borrowing here. How silly that I couldn't remember.
Alright, good. Let's get over there and let's get
In
this
the
thing.
red jewelry box. On the dresser.
Yeah, she just said that. Alright. So there's another charm. And a key. It says mail and KG.
KG. Did this key belong to Kelsey?
Oh, I forgot all about that.
What a surprise.
Yes, she gave that to me the last time I saw her. She said it was in case she ever lost hers.
Did she tell you what box it was for? The number is scratched out.
She did. It's, drat, I don't remember. Oh, but we could ask the Ouija board.
I'll see if I can find out on my own.
Yes, please. I'm taking the key, though.
Did the package say where this was mailed from?
No. I think it was hand-delivered. No stamps or anything.
Do you have the envelope?
Sorry. I already recycled it. Why?
Melissa, you're in danger. Charms like this have been found at a number of murder scenes, and Kelsey is the prime suspect.
Kelsey? No. Oh, she would never.
There were a lot of people she was very mad at, and you might be one of them. If there's somewhere else you can stay for a while, you should.
Yes, I have some friends I can stay with.
That'll work.
Good. If you see Kelsey or feel you're in immediate danger, call 911.
I will. Thank you, Agent Reed. I hope you find her, and that none of this is her doing. I can't imagine she would kill anyone.
And no more Ouija board, please. Alright. So let's head back to the post office. See if we can figure out what box that goes to. Alright, so it looked like we were maybe getting something on the items there. So let's check this out. So let's use P.O. Box key and the envelope. There we go.
Number 303. Got it.
Perfect. Alright, so then let's equip the key and use it on the P.O. boxes.
303. Here it is.
It doesn't look like anything too devastating.
No one's opened this in a while. There's actually dust in here. Just one unopened envelope addressed to Kelsey.
Oh, anything is good. Let's see what we got. Oh, hang on. There is something else in there.
A screwdriver? What's that doing here?
That's kind of weird. It is an adventure game. You always need those. Alright. See if we can open that envelope.
It's a typed letter. No signature. Your threats are worthless, Kelsey. No one will believe a dropout over me. And if you keep this up, I can make your life hell. You'll never get into another college, and you may never even find a decent job. Put an end to this before it's too late.
Oh, hello, Dean. I think we got a letter from the Dean. Interesting. Let's see, can we look at that screwdriver?
A screwdriver.
Alright, nothing weird about it. Ooh, we can kind of see something from the threatening letter. There we go. Let's check this out. So it is from the Dean. I knew it.
The Dean wrote this? So that's what he's hiding.
I knew it. Alright, let's go ahead and equip that and see if we've got enough to accuse the Dean now. If it was handwritten, we can always point out that we can eventually prove it. Yeah, the fingers were a little long there. That was kind of creepy.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Alright, let me save first. And then, j'accuse.
Want to tell me what you know about this letter? It was sent to Kelsey.
I have no idea what this is. It, seems quite serious, though.
You're certain you don't know anything about this?
No, Agent Reed. I've never seen it before.
Can I accuse him again?
It's something, but it's not enough on its own to go making threats. He'll probably continue to say she never worked here.
Ah. Thought we had something there. Can we do anything with the charms now that we have another one? Aha, we do have enough to get the puzzle box.
I can't stand it anymore. Everything's just total shit. I can't go to school. My job sucks. Everyone is against me.
Kelsey, don't say that. I'm here. I still love you. I'd do anything for you. You know that, right?
That doesn't get my scholarship back from Little Miss Perfect, or fix my grades, Joey, or get my job back from that piece of shit Dean.
Kelsey, please, don't.
I've made up my mind, Joey, and he is not getting away with what he's done.
There's another memory here.
There's another memory, but we don't have enough pieces to put that together, I don't think. No, we need more charms before we can get that one. Let's see. Relentlessly welcome in. The closed captions turned into "Can we accuse him again?" into "She is an onion." Relentlessly, sometimes the closed caption is my own comedy partner without me even trying. I love it. How are you doing today, Relentlessly? I hope you're doing well. Alright, well, let's go solve that puzzle box. Now that that's an option. And also, I'm starting to wonder how involved Joey was. Anytime you've got a murder mystery game like this and you've got the boyfriend saying, "You know I'd do anything for you," I'm immediately suspicious.
This belonged to Kelsey. There was some trick to opening it. Got it.
Oh, jeez.
Sully!
Oh, fuck!
Holy shit, this girl is fucked up. I can't do this. I can't. I need to talk to someone.
Erica, how are you, sweetheart? I've been worried about you. I heard about what's happening.
Dad, I'm not good. Some psycho is hurting Sully. She took his eye out and I just found it.
Slow down, Erica. Breathe. You can do this. You're strong. You're tough as nails, honey. Just breathe.
Please, just talk to me, Dad.
Of course. Hey, remember your high school soccer team? You were a hell of a goalie. Even took one right to the face and kept going.
That hurt like hell. I was lucky nothing broke.
Like that would have stopped the brick house.
Brick house. I haven't been called that in a while. I'm sorry, Dad. I know Davies was a friend.
She was a good woman. But Erica, you can handle this. You're gonna find this piece of crap who's hurting Sully and bring her to justice. I know I can trust Brickhouse to never let anything stop her.
Yeah, you're right. I'll feel better once I catch her. Or unload a few rounds in her.
Your job is justice, not revenge. Don't forget that. Be careful, Erica. I don't want to lose you too. I love you, sweetheart.
I know. I better go now, Dad. Thanks. Okay.
Alright, yeah, that's deeply upsetting, but we got some more clues at least. We'll have to work with that. Ooh, jeez. Oh, a Pusheen kit! I love Pusheen so much. That's awesome, Relentlessly. I hope it turns out well. That is adorable. Okay, what did we get? We got a Kelsey's demo CD and another charm. Well, let's see if we can do anything with the charms now that we have another one of them. Nope. Still not enough. We must need more. Alright. Well, we do have a CD player over here, so we can pop the CD in there if we wanted to. Yeah, LTG, I buy that. That makes sense. Kiss, nice, all in. Congratulations.
No more of everyone telling me the way it's got to be. I've got
She's pretty good for someone who snapped and started a killing spree.
Yeah, she's alright. She's alright. Oh, no, I just listened to it again. No, don't listen to it again. Can't skip it. wanted to take the CD out, but I guess we can't do that. Alright,
That won't work there.
I don't know what else we do with the puzzle box, though.
I don't need to see that again. I'll call Terrence when I'm done and get CSI over here to take care of it.
Alright, can we call Terrence now? Please? Please and thank you?
I don't need to call there right now.
Apparently not. Alright. Well, I think we're done here for the moment, then. We did get a new charm, at least. That's a thing. Let's see if we can head back to Joey's place. Maybe now that there's more urgency, we can actually get in there. Let's get the lockpick again. No, that's not it. There we go. Use it on the panel. Let's see. It has a cinnamon roll pushing, a Swiss roll pushing, and a macaron plushing.
I've got
That's
no
adorable.
reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
That is so good.
Doesn't look like he's home.
I still can't do anything at Joey's place, which is still super weird. You'd think we'd have some more urgency for getting in there. Let's see. Well, can we head over to the morgue and talk to him directly? Maybe? Yes, that sounds so cute! Alright, so he's still not here. It still says AFK. Nothing to do here yet, I don't think. Let's go talk to John. Talk to John, maybe talk to the boss? See if either of them has anything to do. Interesting to say. I think probably the direction we need to go is we still need to find some way to press the deed. See if we can find some way to prove that he had more of a relationship with Kelsey than he's letting on. I thought having that threatening letter would do it, but...
McCoy?
Red?
Since it was anonymous, it doesn't look like
I'm going to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Doesn't look like we can use it quite that way yet. Although, I wonder... Actually, now I'm wondering if we can do something really crazy. We'll check this out in a second. Anything else to say to him?
McAdams?
Agent Reed?
Nope, nothing else to say to him yet.
I'll get back to it.
See that you do.
Emperor, oh my god. It's a stretch, but I love it. Alright, so... let me see here. If I hit combine... yes?
They match. This was written on official Berkeley stationery.
Alright. So we can prove at least that the letter came from Berkeley. Still doesn't prove that it came from the dean, but we're getting real close here. That might be enough to accuse him now. Let's see. To Berkeley!
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
What's up, asshole? Taking you down.
It's something, but it's not enough on its own to go making threats. He'll probably continue to say she never worked here.
Alright, can I use the threatening letter now?
He'll keep denying it. I need more evidence to prove it's from him.
Alright, can I push the letterhead instead?
This is not going to work with this.
No, we were able to combine them, though.
They match. This was written on official Berkeley stationery. Office of the Dean of Students, Berkeley College of Music. Official looking stuff.
Let's see. And we know we can combine the two to see this.
The dean wrote this? So that's what he's hiding.
But how do we prove it? Let's see, can we look at any of them?
Someone sent this to Kelsey.
The dean?
Dean Chapman wrote this letter. Ugh, what an asshole.
We just can't prove it yet.
Your threats are worthless, Kelsey. No one will believe a dropout over me, and if you keep this up, I can make your life hell. You'll never get into another college, and you may never even find a decent job. Put an end to this before it's too late. Official stationery from Berkeley.
Can I do anything else with the files?
I don't need anything else from those files.
No, we're good there. Can I link the P.O. box to the dean's school? No, unfortunately that was Kelsey's P.O. box. So we can link it to Kelsey, but that's it. Oh, alright. Can I show him the envelope? Can we push that on him?
This is not going to work with this.
No, can't do that yet either. Is there anything else we can do with our powers of combination here? No, that's just for the P.O. box. I already saw the dean's thing. That's something else. Alright, so nothing we can do there yet. And outside of the inventory, there's nothing else we can use our powers here with, right? No, nothing else there. Joke's on you! I was never gonna find one anyway! Ha! Alright, I wonder if we just somehow prove the handwriting. That's about the only thing else I could think here. Is if we could tie the handwriting into it somehow. I think we've got to show him something else. Can we press the matter with a gun? We probably shouldn't.
It's something, but it's...
Alright, so no, we don't have enough yet, I don't think. Oh, sure. Alright. Put the memories in the bag. I'm still surprised we can't do anything at Joey's place. Let's take a peek at my phone. Can I actually call parents now?
I don't need to call there right now.
Apparently not. Can we get a tip? I have 5 charms. I don't know what that would actually get me. What about the morgue? I need to get into the morgue to look at Davies' death, but I'm not exactly welcome Gallagher's down there. You'll need to get her out somewhere, or you're crafty enough to figure something out. Dang it! I know that, but I know I have to get her out of there, I just don't know how. How hot is the dean out of 10 at -12? Because he's a liar. And probably having an affair with one of his students. Alright, how do we lure her out is the question.
It looks empty without the big guy around.
Dad, I need advice. What should I do? I don't know, something. Oh god, do we have to pull the fire alarm? Oh god, really?
It would give me some privacy.
Erica! Erica!
This ought to give me some privacy.
What the hell?
Now I need to get out of sight.
Oh my god.
I'm not busy enough already. Should have expected it.
Better move fast.
I apologize for the impromptu rave. Oh my god. Yeah, sorry for waking everybody up there. Holy crap. Dragon Lady Myth, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Erica has done a lot of terrible things. Terrible, terrible things.
That must be Davies.
Much rave, very deaf.
Sorry I was such a pain in the ass sometimes, Davies. You were good. One of the best. I wanted to hate you for closing that case, but you were right to do it. And if I hadn't have been so tired because I was still working on it, I might have gotten there in time to save you. But I'm not gonna stop until whoever did this is behind bars. I promise.
I'm gonna say I wouldn't be surprised if this ends with her going to jail.
Oh, looks like I'm in luck. She left a tape for the recorder here. I'm sure she won't mind if I borrow this without asking.
Alright, let's combine the tape with our existing recorder. It said it was blank though, unfortunately. So yeah, we can't do anything with it right now.
Gallagher did the autopsy already. At least with her eyes closed, she looks more peaceful. Her neck broke rather than her strangling to death. Small mercy.
Alright, I thought we were supposed to touch her to get some sort of vision, but it doesn't look like that's what we're doing.
That's the same tattoo that was on the hangman. This has to mean something.
Yeah, actually, that is incredibly suspicious. Hang on, we're gonna get a photo of that.
There. That'll help me do a search on it later. Psi is the 23rd letter of the Greek alphabet. It is often used as a prefix signifying subjects that relate to the brain or soul. For example, psychology. It is also used in words relating supposedly supernatural phenomena, as in the word psychic. Or the word scion.
Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's exit there. Looks like there's a file over here. Can we not look at that? No, I guess we can't look at the file. Alright, well hopefully we got everything we need then.
I recognize this now. It's the Greek letter psi. I should compare this to the picture of the other tattoo and try to figure out what it means.
Alright, I don't think I can do that right now. I don't think I have the other photo on me. But we can do that back at the, back at HQ, I think. Alright, nothing else here, I don't think.
Agent Reed, what are you doing in here? There was a fire alarm.
Was there? I didn't hear anything. I was in the bathroom.
The whole time?
Hey, I don't ask what you do in there.
Damn it, Reed, you are wasting time. Mine, yours, and might I remind you, Agent Sullivan's. Get your ass back on the job while you still have one.
I am doing my job. If you don't like it, fire me.
Don't tempt me. If I find you stepping out of line one more time, you're looking at a suspension. If you're lucky, get out there and find Agent Sullivan.
Fine.
You can't fire me for having absolutely nuclear poops. No one can fire me for that. Oh, in German you pronounce the P. That's interesting. I'm sorry, my nuclear bell moving. Check it the fire alarm. You would not believe how spicy my dinner was last night. I think it might have actually been a war crime. Oh, jeez. All right, BlackRock, thanks for hanging around. You take care of yourself. We will see you around.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now.
Do I have to use my phone here? I thought I was supposed to compare stuff. Maybe not. Let's see. Did I get a new email? May as well check while we're here. We did not.
I don't have any evidence to look at right now.
Alright, so nothing new to look for here. Alright, let's see. Looks like we can combine the phone with something, probably nothing we have right now. Alright, let's go ahead and leave here then. Let's see. Morton, you gotta take off as well. Thanks so much for hanging around. Hope you had a good time here, and hopefully we will see you around. Have a good Halloween yourself. I will be trying, most definitely. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else to do here then. Check in with John while we're in the neighborhood, of course. Alright.
McCoy?
Red?
Nope, nothing
I'm going
there.
to go back to my work.
Go get him, Red.
Alright. Nothing else to do here yet, I don't think. Let's see. We got the 5 charms, but it's not enough to combine into anything yet. No. Still need more. Although, is that the dumpster outside of Joe's apartment? Kinda looks like it. That's odd. That is a long joke. Holy crap. Ah, interesting. I didn't know about the K in knee either, Kiss. That's interesting. Let's see, where do we want to go next? I'm gonna head back to Joey's apartment. English just doesn't like plosive glide combos except for the ch sound. English is weird in what we find acceptable. It really is. I'm gonna use our powers on here. And for some reason, we still don't want to get in here urgently. I don't know why. Alright, Dad, you got any advice here? We got 5 charms. Sounds like you don't think you're done finding them. No, I'm not done finding them! Absolutely not done finding them. There's probably one in here. But for some reason...
That won't work there.
She doesn't have a reason to get in here yet. So it looks like we are going to need to use the lockpick on the panel at some point, but I guess not yet.
I've got no reason to pick the lock on this fuse box.
Now, apparently we need more of a reason to suspect Joey before we bust in there, which is friggin' weird, because I think we've got enough at this point. Too lower class, that's hilarious. Does sound very true to things. I don't know if we finished at Kelsey's apartment. I guess we should head back there. Is there anything else to see in here? I don't think there's anything more to get off the box, is there?
I can't see anything. Damn it.
No, there's nothing else to do with the puzzle box, is there?
Ugh, I don't need to see that again. I'll call Terrence when I'm done and get CSI over here to take care of it.
Do we need to get a photo of it or something? What are we doing with that?
This is not going to work with this.
I have no idea why there's an item on there. That's super weird. No, Dad is offering no advice here whatsoever. That's weird. See, nothing else to do with the stereo, I don't think. We got that photo, but for some reason we can't do anything with it, which is super weird. And
I don't need to call there right now.
Can't call Terrence right now.
I don't need to call there right now. Not right now. Later. I don't need to call her right now.
No, can't actually use any of those yet. Alright, what else do we need to do here? Where could we possibly find another charm? We got one from Melissa's apartment. We got one from her own apartment. We didn't actually get one from the post office, I suppose. We got the screwdriver from there? I'm not sure what we're doing with that. Is there anything else we can talk to the clerk about?
Can I talk to you?
That's what they pay me for. How can I help you?
I don't know what else to say to him.
That's all for now.
Okay. Bye.
You Christensen, thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Alright, no, I don't think there's anything else to do here for right now. Rin. Not wrong, not wrong. I'm honestly kind of stumped here, and the game isn't giving me much of the way of clues, which is not great.
Melissa's not there. I told her to stay with some friends until this blows over.
Alright, we're not going back to Melissa's place, I see that. Let's head back to Berkeley.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Are we supposed to do something with the blank cassette tape? Record him surreptitiously?
There's a blank tape in it.
I don't know.
This is not going to work with this.
No, that's not a thing. I have no idea why we can't accuse the Dean yet. That seems like we really should. What else can we do now then?
I hope you're somewhere more peaceful now, Davies.
Alright, so we can't go back to Melissa's apartment. We can't go back to the morgue either. Can we go back to the cemetery? We can. But Cordelia is not there anymore. There isn't really a good reason to go back there. I'll check in at the antique shop. J'accuse Mr. Dean. I have no idea why we can't accuse him yet. Seems like we've got enough evidence. Jane, do you want hinty hints right now? Yes. I feel like I'm right on top of what we need to do with the Dean, and I'm just not
Rose.
getting it.
Hello, my dear.
I'm gonna get going.
Goodbye, my dear.
Have you done a combo at the Dean's? We did do one at the Dean's, but I'll try it again.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
That one thing we did while we were here is we went into here and we combined the threatening letter with a P.O. box envelope, and we got this scene showing him doing that. So we know that that was definitely him doing it.
The Dean wrote this? So that's what he's hiding.
So we know that. Do I need to do the scene right there and then do something? Any other combos? We got some other combos, yeah. We have the... let's see, not that. I mean, Kelsey's empty envelope combined with something else to make the P.O. box number. And we can combine all of the charms to kind of make something, but not quite yet. Let's see, can I examine his desk? Let me see.
He keeps his desk neat. Inbox, some blank office of the Dean's stationery, phone, and a computer.
We already looked at his stationery before. We actually have one of his stationery. We combined the threatening letter with stationery as well.
They match. This was written on official Berkeley stationery.
So we got that as well. So it sounds like we have everything we need to accuse him, so I don't know why we can't yet, is the weird thing. We've seen with our powers that he did it. Why do not? I'm missing something. All right. What in the heck am I missing? All right, can you give me a location then? I'm very curious. Location would be good. I'll take that. Kelsey's apartment. All right. I kind of had a feeling like we were missing something there, but I wasn't sure what. All right, so let's head back there. Take another look around. Let's see, there's the note from her mom and dad there. All the posters that point to the friends, but nothing else. There's the kitchen. There's the puzzle box. Looked at the TV already, the bed.
What's a cute little guy like you doing in a place like this?
The dinosaur. I love Into the Woods Theater, not the movie. I have not seen either. I don't see anything I could have missed here.
It wouldn't be worth the trouble.
Probably not. Didn't do anything else with the TV. I don't think we can do anything else with the puzzle box unless I'm missing something there. We did get that screwdriver earlier. I don't know if that's something we could do something with. Let me know what you want for a hint next. I don't know. I feel like there's not much else to see in here. Whatever you got for a hint, I'll take at this point. Oh, here we go. Hang on. What is this?
A place like this has central air? Didn't see that coming. This vent is missing a screw.
Alright, here we go. This is what I missed. I missed the vent. Now that we have a screwdriver, we can probably get into the vent. LTG rented it from a library. At least you didn't have to fork over any cash. That's a good thing, at least. Not too much harm done. Also, this is your cue, everybody in chat right now, to remember that local libraries rent out DVDs. So, if you want to see some movies, go to the library, rent out some DVDs. And
It's
CDs
wicked
too.
dusty in there. This envelope's been sitting around for a while. Nothing written on it. But it feels like there's something shaking around in here.
Yeah, games sometimes too. Go to your local library, folks. Get your library card, get an app that gives you digital access. People are severely underusing their libraries. There's so much cool stuff there. Let's check out this envelope.
A memory card.
Ah, there's that memory card she was talking about before. Alright, do I have some place I can play that is the question. I can't use my powers on that.
The memory card I found in Kelsey's apartment.
Can I combine that with my phone?
They're financial records from Daniel Chapman's personal account. How did Kelsey get these? A lot of deposits are coming in from places other than Berkeley, though. There's also a list of companies owned by the Susie K. Lending Institution. A few of these are in the financial records, too. The dean's taking money from the same student loan company that turned Kelsey down for her loan. No wonder he's got all these pricey collectibles. He's taking money on the side. That's what the letter is about. He knew what she was doing. He'd only send that if these were real. So, Kelsey threatened the dean with these stolen financial records, and he sent her that letter to get her to back down. The idiot even used his own stationery. I think it's time Dean Chapman and I had a little talk.
There we go, finally. Also, I noticed Bank of Daedalus was listed in there. I wonder if that's a reference to Grey Matter. Yeah, you can borrow games from the local library. Go to your local library, everybody. This is your cue. You will be surprised and pleased at what you find, I suspect. I'm pretty sure I'm the dude that requested 90% of the manga in the library there. Well, that's awesome. It puts it in the system. That's a good thing. Interlibrary loan is a thing. I'm coming for you, dude! Taking you down.
Dean Chapman?
Hello, Agent Reed.
Libraries are fantastic. A lot of people are just like, oh, they have books. I don't need books right now. No, there's so much else there. Go there. It's awesome.
One more time, Chapman. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
No, I've told you everything.
I really hate being lied to. First you lied about knowing Kelsey and that she worked here. Now you're lying about why she stopped working here, when, and why she dropped out altogether.
You have no proof of any of that.
Oh, don't I?
These files prove that you've been taking gifts from the Susie K. Lending Institution for at least 4 years. Students get referred and ripped a new one on interest rates, and suddenly you're going on really nice family vacations and getting instruments signed by Yo-Yo Ma and the Beatles.
Those are falsified reports.
I highly doubt it, and a little scrutiny from the experts will prove one way or the other. How are you feeling about your odds in that bet, Daniel?
Yeah, what do you got to say now, jerk face? Let's keep pressing him here, shall we?
This letter was sent to Kelsey's personal post office box months ago. Whoever wrote it ripped off the top to conceal the letterhead.
What has that got to do with me?
They didn't rip quite enough off. The bottom of a few letters are left. Letters that match your office stationery.
All that proves is someone used a piece of Berkeley stationery to write this. Do you know how many offices carry that?
You're right, but that's not all there is. The letterhead, these financial records, plus the fact that Kelsey had access to this office and your reports. And your personnel records over there will no doubt back that up. And the fact that you lied about knowing her. I think I've got a great story for the Boston Globe. How about you?
What do you want?
The truth, you piece of shit. What happened the last time you spoke with Kelsey?
She came here to tell me she was dropping out, and she said she would go to the police with a file. She was screaming, threatening, out of control, and I was honestly scared. I sent that letter to make her back off. I never heard from her, and then she went missing.
How convenient for you.
I told you I had nothing to do with her disappearance.
Did Kelsey Gardner work in your office?
Yes, she did.
And why was she fired?
She threatened me. She said she had proof that I was corrupt, and if I didn't get her scholarship back, she'd turn me in.
So you threatened her right back?
I thought it'd make her back off.
You knew she was never gonna get a loan from them, didn't you?
Who they give money to is out of my hands. I just refer people, that's all.
And collect all the perks paid for and interest by your students.
It's a consultant's fee.
It's a conflict of interest the size of Russia, and it's illegal, jackass. How many students are living off ramen thanks to your referrals while you're taking trips to Dubai? Now we're getting somewhere. What else are you hiding?
I got a package this morning. I think it's from Kelsey. It came by messenger, and inside it was this charm.
Another silver charm. Consider yourself lucky to be alive, Chapman. The victims all were found with charms like this.
I'm a target? Well, you need to help me. You need to protect me.
Don't worry. You'll be very safe down at the station.
What?
I'm FBI, Chapman. Did you really think I wasn't going to tell the police about this? Do yourself a favor and don't leave town. The boys in blue will be in touch soon.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I kind of hate it when I need to save assholes like you. I'll give Kelsey this much. She had every reason to hate you.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Chris, you haven't been to your local library in a long time. This is your cue. This is your cue. John, your libraries have a bunch of great board games and a room for consoles and virtual reality. That's cool as hell. I actually, back in high school, I went to my library because they had study rooms you could reserve, and I reserved them so me and my friends could play tabletop role-playing games at the quiet rooms in the library. That was amazing. I loved that. All college students live off instant ramen. It's true. It's true. Alright, so, let's see. I have a feeling we're going to be going to Joey's in a second, so let's head there now. Grilled hamburgers I cut up with safety scissors. Nice. Alright, so let's try this. Activate my powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough.
That's a lot of blood. What happened? That's the alley where Longmore was killed. This can't just be a coincidence.
That can't be a coincidence at all, no. Is that where we're starting? Alright, yeah, we have the crime scene from the first game. We can go back to it now. Interesting.
Erathan Avenue. Same street sign that was in my vision. Same alleyway Longmore died in. This is a little too big to be a coincidence. But what's the connection?
Yeah, why the heck was there a charm here? Make another save here. Let's pop in. Aha, what is this? Oh no, we need to combine it with something interesting.
One of the charms gave me a vision of this dumpster. One of the charms...
I don't remember which charm it was. Hang on, let me see if I can do that. Which charm was at the dumpster? Alright, so it was the theater masks. The theater masks were there. Alright, so let's zoom into the dumpster again. Let's grab the theater masks. There we go. Can't use my powers right there, though.
This theater mask's charm is new. It was left in Tessa's pocket.
Alright, can we exit from there now? No, we still only have the 1 point. We need to connect that to something. Weird that we can't do them over zoomed in. Oh, here we go. Street sign. Is that enough? It is not enough. There's something else we can connect it to. No, can I use the charm from here? Let's try that. Oh, is the charm still there? Charm's still there, I think. I missed one what? Not another point to click on, I don't think. Oh, there's 2 charms on the dumpster. Alright, hang on. Let me check that out then. Oh, I need to pick up the charm again. Hang on. I'll take the charm. Exit from here. We'll use my powers on the charms again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only see the theater masks there. Oh no, the guitars are up there too. Oh, alright. A little bit of a hidden object there. I see, I see. Alright. Alright, so... theater masks. Place that there. We'll equip the violin. Was it the violin or was it the guitar? I realize those are 2 different ones. Put them on the ground there. That doesn't look right, though.
That bitch left the silver guitar charm next to Sully's ear.
Still can't use my powers here.
I don't have a reason to do that right now.
Alright, so we can only put 2 charms there. It's still not enough.
Erethan Avenue. Same street sign that was in my vision. Same alleyway Longmore died in.
Oh, is there some we have to place here, too? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna have to make some notes here. Let's go back and pick up those charms by the dumpster. And I will actually take some notes about where all of them are placed. I think that's kind of what we're gonna have to do here. Alright. So, let's start some notes here. Pick that up, exit here. Inventory, use powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so dumpster. Dumpster has the masks and the... That's definitely the guitar. So, masks and guitar. The street sign has the violin and the clef. Violin and clef. And that means the fence has the other ones, which is the... I only see one there. That's the piano. I don't see the bell necessarily, but I gotta assume it's there. Alright. Let's see what we can do with that now. So, let's see, where's the fence? Is that around here somewhere too? Yes, there's the fence.
That gate was in the vision I got from one of the charms.
Alright, so let's try this. So... Aha, actually I can use that as well. So let's try hitting that. Try hitting the dumpster. Try hitting the sign.
It's not enough. I need to make it stronger so that I can use my power with it.
Alright, so yeah, I need to recreate the vision is basically what you're saying. So the dumpster had the masks and the guitar. So masks. And the guitar. There we go. All these musical instruments and still no audio puzzle? Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised if they got there though. Alright, the street sign. And the violin and the clef. Cool. And then the fence, we'll assume had the other two, even though I was only 100% sure about one of them. Alright. Bell and the piano. Alright, let's try using my power now that I've recreated what I saw in the vision, more or less. Dumpster and street sign. Aha! What the hell is this?
You can't move, Kelsey. You can't leave me.
What's wrong with you? What are we even doing here? Oh, put that knife down. You're freaking me out.
Oh no.
You can't leave me. You love me.
I don't. You're a creep and we're through. Get away. Let me go!
You will love me.
Get away. Help. Help!
Won't. Love you. Kelsey. Sing to me. I need to hear your voice. Please, please, Kelsey, please, open your eyes. I'll make you better. Perfect.
Guys, I think Kelsey might be innocent. I think maybe she didn't do any of the murders.
Joey Gothals, the post office clerk. He's the wise monkey? It isn't Kelsey, but it is all about her. Why the victims were all pushed, then stabbed. But why take the eyes, ears, and tongues from the victims? If the wise monkey is a man, who the hell is the woman who has Sully? What the hell is going on?
That is a good question, actually. Alright, let's save. Yeah, that's the big thing is... Who is that woman, then? That's a big question. It's always the postman. At least now we know why he was so nervous in episode 1. Because he was a murderer, and we're the FBI.
John, you son of a bitch.
Red, you alright?
Whoever's got Sully, they're hurting him. I found his eye.
What? Oh, shit. This bitch is seriously psychotic. What else have you got?
It gets weirder. Kelsey Gardner is dead. She's been dead since she went missing months ago.
You find a body?
No, I had a vision of it.
I believe you, Erica, but look, you're gonna need evidence to back it up for McAdams. Wait a sec, hang on. If she's dead, then who's the wise monkey?
The real wise monkey is a man named Joey Gothals, a post office clerk that I met yesterday. Kelsey used to date him.
Trouble in paradise?
I'll say. She dumped him and he snapped. No idea where the body is yet, though. And here's another twist. It happened in the same alleyway where the hangman was killed.
So, an alley we've been to, a guy you've just met, and the suspect is actually the victim. Next you're gonna tell me dogs and cats are living together. Wait, I thought it was a woman who drugged Sully.
It was.
How do you explain that?
I don't know why or who, but someone is screwing with us, John, and it's pissing me off. I need to find Sully before this gets any worse.
Where are you looking next?
I've got Gothal's home address. I'm gonna go check it out.
Keep me posted, Red, because I want to catch this scum and nail his balls to the wall.
Get in line. We still gotta find out who that woman was. Tell Terrence to prioritize anything connected to getting her ID'd.
You got it.
I shouldn't leave the charms here. They're evidence.
Alright, so she's gonna pick those up. Source, this was once revealed to me in a dream. It kinda does sound like that. Luckily, she's been working with John for years, so he knows that she's legit. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Mana, good to see you. How's everything going? What happened since last? So our buddy Sully has been kidnapped by a serial killer. He's already cut out his eye and cut off his ear. So we need to find him very quickly. Very, very quickly. Where is his... Is it? Oh, it's titled The Wise Monkey Lair now. Alright. Yeah, it's bad times. It's bad times. We're still hoping we can save him, but who knows.
This is the only door I can find. And until I can prove he's the wise monkey, well, let's say I don't want to deal with McAdams right now. Damn it! How do I get into this place? Oracle? Again? Who the hell is this person? Why do they keep sending these emails?
Yeah, we got a mysterious email from this person in the first episode. Agent Sullivan didn't understand when I tried to tell him. You know when to listen. Missing persons can be so much trouble. Compared to them, we lead charmed lives, don't you think? Was that a hint about the charms? That's weird. Let's make another save here. Yeah, they have a temporary replacement for Davies, which is Erica's old boss, who does not like Erica at all. Alright, so let's go ahead and use the lockpick on this panel here.
Let's see what's in here.
We're looking for 3 witch sisters in San Francisco in a house they shouldn't be able to afford property taxes on. Most of them are unemployed half the time.
This has got to be the most expensive thing in the place. Speak. This must be a voice-activated lock. Had to have been expensive to set up.
Oh, hey! I bet I know what we can do here. Hang on. We have to lead for a second, but I have an idea exactly what we're going to do here. Because we don't have any way to get his voice that I can think of. But we do have a way to get his girlfriend's voice. And that might be something the lock's keyed to as well. Because we found her demo tape. And also, we have a blank cassette tape. See if this works.
No more of everyone telling me the way it's got to be. I've got a path, I'll take a road that's gonna set me free.
Personally, I don't think she's very good, but, you know, everybody's a critic. Alright. Back to the killer's lair. Alright, and then we use the tape recorder. We have to look at the panel first. I think we're getting close to something here. Everybody's a critic. Alright.
Open sesame. Unlock. Open up. Door open. Let me in! Fucking A. Fat chance this thing would open from my voice. I don't have time to call the manufacturer, or a warrant even if I did. How can I get this thing open?
I already figured that out, you fool!
He was obsessed with Kelsey. Maybe this'll do it. Twisted, but at least it worked.
Speak friend and enter. Yeah, I guess she is better than her roommate, that's true.
Portrait of a psychotic serial killer. This place is a profile that practically writes itself.
Alright, wow, there's a lot to take in here. Casa Doom opens.
Is there a medium or technique this guy didn't try? He's run the gamut. And he's scratched something out or thrown paint over almost every one of them.
Creepy.
Most of this stuff looks like old tools for artistry. Those jars and that tray don't really go with the rest.
Alright, let's check those out then.
There's nothing but some fluid in these, and they're labeled 1 through 4. Looks like there used to be tape on them.
I can use my powers.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
Weird.
This evidence is too important to remove.
Alright, so I can't get a read off of them.
There's nothing but some fluid in these, and they're labeled...
Alright, so there's nothing in any of them.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
Weird. Alright, what's this tray then?
What's under there? Ugh, it smells awful.
Oh no.
The victim's organs. What the fuck is this, a trophy wall?
Jesus Christ!
Oh, this guy is fucking sick. This evidence is too important to remove.
Oh god,
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
That's fucking disgusting. Alright. Let's exit here for right now. Let's keep looking around and see if there's anything else to see in here. Some music sheets over here. Are we dealing with a necromancer? God, I hope not. That's the last thing I need today.
Handwritten, and most of it is scratched out.
Huh, I never knew where that came from, Kiss. That's interesting. Oh, God. I think... These are labeled Kelsey sketches. Are those different?
These are all of Kelsey. But he's erased her eyes, ears, and mouth in all of them.
Yeah, why are the bits next?
The organs aren't just trophies. They were for Kelsey. He said he'd fix her, make her perfect, by killing people he thought failed or betrayed her and taking their organs to replace hers. He must have seriously believed somehow she'd come back to life if he found the right ones.
Wow, that's disturbing. What is that?
This thing looks as solid as the exterior door. No handle, no hinges, and the glass looks bulletproof.
We're gonna save and then we're gonna investigate that. Hey Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today, Luna? Hope everything's good with you.
Another high-tech lock. The post office can't pay nearly enough to cover these. How did Gothals afford this stuff?
It's a good question, actually.
It's a touchscreen tablet, attached to another high-tech lock. Press enter to start. I have a bad feeling about this.
I am doing good, Luna. Thanks for asking. Oh no!
Sully! Jared, I'm here. Holy shit. That's a lethal injection chair. Sully, can you move? The door won't open. Ugh. Shit! Hang on. I'm gonna get you out of there. There's something on the panel. Just hold on, Sully. What is this, a quiz? I have to answer a fucking quiz to get past this door?
Welcome, Agent Reed. Good luck on finding this place, but have you been paying close attention? Taking notes? Being hands-on? Let's find out. Please remain inside the testing area until all questions have been answered. Exiting during the test will result in automatic failure. With whom was each charm found? Oh, fuck! I don't remotely remember. Holy fuck! No! No, I have not been paying attention. Not even kind of. Not even a little bit. Well, I'll tell you what, Rin. I'm probably gonna have to pay for my failure first. Let's see what happens. Let's take a guess. Let's see. Can I use the book? We do have this Wise Monkey file. I think we saved a little bit ago. Yeah. Let's see.
The third victim was Colleen.
Let's see. So Colleen was found with a clef, it said. Yeah, Colleen was the clef. Alright, so we'll do that first. Colleen was the G clef. Alright, then...
First victim, Luke Jensen.
Luke
Recently
Jensen was the violin. Cool. This is gruesome. It's absolutely gruesome. Holy shit.
Second victim, Nick Stewart.
Alright, Nick Stewart was the bell. Nick Stewart, bell. Cool.
Fourth and most recent victim, Heather Ann. A retired
Heather Ann was the piano. Alright, Heather Ann was the piano. And luckily I remember Sully was the guitar. I remember that one from the beginning. So Sully was the guitar. And that means by order of elimination, Tess must have been the theater masks. Oh yeah, that was left with her at the station. Correct!
Green light. That's good. Oh shit, another question.
You have to try a little harder for this one. Put together the title of the last song. Heather Ann sang? Fucking what? Is that in the file too?
Fourth and most recent victim.
Let's see. Leave alone, push backwards. I don't see anything in her file about a song. It's basically an audio puzzle right there. How would I know that one is the question? That's what I want to know first. Is how would I have known that one? It's not in her file. It was something you would have seen on her scene. Shit. Alright, yeah, I forgot it. Alright, what is that one? I would have seen her scene. La Boheme. Correct, thank you, Rin.
How many of these are there?
You're as perceptive as I hoped. Why was DJ abhorrence in the alleyway where he died? Did I not see that scene? I don't remember. I don't think I saw that scene. Wait, can I look? Can I do these from the file? How? Hang on. Hang on. Because that's, what, Nick Stewart? Was that his name? Oh, actually, hang on. It doesn't say there. No, I can't use my powers on that. This one has to do with indirect evidence. Alright. Victim was found, I remember the waitstaff, in the alley behind the building. Let's see. No, it doesn't say anything there, and I don't see... Let's see, what are my options for this one? Let's see, I don't see a beer or a cigarette in the photo in the file. No, I don't see a beer, I don't see a cigarette, I don't see a phone either. So it could be he was just getting some air? Can you click on anything to make it bigger? I should probably try that actually.
Second victim, Nick.
Nope, I can't click on anything else to zoom in or anything. That just turns the page. So no, that's as big as it gets, unfortunately. I think that was an appropriate time for one of these. Alley Lords Wood, thank you so much for the posture check. I mean, yeah, if we click on this, we get
Second victim.
We get all the text right there. We do get that. Let's see. Stewart was working as DJ on the night of the murder. Yes, Rin, am I right or wrong there? I'm curious about that. Oh, wow, there's something up there. Oh, all right, that happened. Which answer are you willing to give? I was thinking he went out for air, because I don't see beer, a cigarette, or a phone in the crime scene photo. Incorrect, damn it. Alright, Indirect evidence, you say? I do feel better. And Allie Lordswood, thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate that. You would have been screwed too, LTG? That would have been my guess, yeah. Yeah, I don't see anything else here.
Second victim.
It's a psychic mystery. You need to align those chakras. I wish I could use my power here, but it doesn't actually work on this. Let's see, what was he found with the bell? Can I use any psychic powers on that now? Oh, I can! Hang on! Hang on! So I can kind of see him getting pushed there. I don't have anything else to make the vision clearer, though. It doesn't combine with any other charms, and I don't have anything else. Actually, hang on a second. It said I had to stay in the testing area, but it didn't say I have to stay right here. I'm gonna save. I can't save. I'm gonna see if I can step away from this. Alright, we can go to the shelf here. Alright, so now we can actually... Now we can actually use something on these. Alright, so I think we might be able to put the whammy on these, so hang on a second. So what was taken from him? We need to exit from this first. I need to see what number victim he was as well, so hang on. Alright, so let's go back in here to Nick Stewart.
Second victim.
He's number 2. And it was just his ears that were taken. Alright.
Taken from Heather Ann, the opera singer. Oh, I should take these once I know who they belong to.
Oh, alright, sure.
These were DJ Abhorrence's ears.
Alright, actually we should try that real quick. Alright, so let's see if we can use our powers on the bell and the ears. There we go. Right there, he stepped out for a cigarette. Alright. Alright, so this is what we have to do. We have to use these pieces to figure out who did what. Alright, let's categorize the rest of these now. We're gonna need them in a sec, I think. Yeah, this must have been how we got the song, too, so I messed that one up.
That looked like... No, that can't be right.
Joey's ear? Wait, Joey's ear? That can't be right. What the hell?
This came from Colleen. Taken from Heather Ann, the opera singer.
Alright, let's see what we can do with that now. Heather's tongue plus, I forget what it was that she was with. Oh, we need more body parts though, shit. Yeah, my inventory's gross here, holy shit.
Joey Go Falls? But he's the wise monkey.
Is Joey... So it looked like our serial killer in the first case was a victim himself. Is our serial killer here a victim too? What is happening?
These came from Colleen. Taken from Heather Ann, the opera singer.
Alright, almost got all of them.
These belong to Gothal's. What the hell?
Well, I'm thinking he can't possibly be our killer now that he's got so much carved out of him.
These were Luke's eyes. I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
Alright, still can't do anything with the jars, but that's fine. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's use my powers. We'll do Heather's tongue. Heather's eyes. And I don't remember what she was with, so we'll just... Something else too? Heather's ears, there we go. Yep, that's how we got the title of the song as well. Alright, that makes sense. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alright, so we can go back to the tablet now. Alright, he was smoking a cigarette. Correct!
Come on, come on.
Let's see. Colleen acted in what show for her final performance? Let's see if we can figure that out. Alright, so Colleen. Colleen's eyes. Colleen's tongue. And then what was her charm? There we go. HMS Pinafore? That sounds promising. Oh, hang on. I bet I know what I have to do. Well, actually, it just says HMS Pinafore here. Would that be the thing? I want to check this out first. Hang on. Let's not screw this up. Web search. Historical plays. No, that's not it. Alright, it's probably not. I'm probably overthinking it. Don't worry about it. HMS... Pinafore. Correct! Yeah, I was overthinking it. Well done, Agent Reed.
What the hell does that mean?
What were the names of the configurations? Press Enter to learn more about the configurations. What? Broken things need to be fixed to work again. The broken pieces must be replaced and in the proper configuration. The first configuration included the eyes of the tutor, the ears of the spinner, and the tongue of the rival. Shit. Alright, we're getting down to it now. Let's go back to the files. Let's see if we can make some notes on who everybody was. Alright. Alright, so I think Colleen was the tutor. Hang on, I'm going to write all these names down, so... Colleen... Luke... Nick... And... Heather. Alright. So, let's see, what are the ones he is? The tutor, the spinner, and the rival. So the spinner is obviously the DJ. So that's what, Nick? He was the DJ, right? Think so? Let's see, Nick was the DJ, yes. So Nick's the spinner. That would make sense. And let's see. So the rival would have been the one that took her scholarship. I gotta remember who that was. Let's see, Luke. No, Luke was the tutor. Luke was the tutor. Alright, so he's the tutor, because it says right there. He's the tutor. Hey, Toastman, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Sangua Flegma, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much. And I appreciate the comparison, too. Alright, so... which one was the rival, then? That's the question. I don't remember who it was that they said took the that from her. I don't think we have that in our notes anywhere. Shoot. We need to figure out who the rival is. Stop straining your eyes. It's so tiny, though. Let's see if we can use our powers on any of the other ones here. Actually, what happens if we do Joey's stuff? Oh god, can we do Joey's stuff? Alright, so it just shows all the scenes we saw before, unfortunately. How are you doing today, Toastman? Hope everything is going good with you. Yeah, that's something I probably should remember, Rin, so you can go ahead and let me know who the rival was. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's the person that took the scholarship away from her. Colleen? Alright. That's the rival. Cool, cool.
Joey Gothals? But he's the wise monkey. How can these belong to him?
Alright, so, why did... oh god, it's glitching on me now. So, eyes of the tutor. Let's see. We'll do eyes of the tutor, ears of the spinner, and the tongue of the rival. Alright, we can do that. Doing good. I think we're at the climactic puzzle for this game. Alright, so... we need Colleen's tongue. We need Luke's eyes. And Nick's ear. The DJ's ears, alright. Oh, nope, damn it! And Luke's eyes. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Is tablet bugged? The tablet might be bugged. That's a real problem. Shit, we might need to start from another save here. The tablet appears to be busted. That's not good.
I need to get this thing open.
God damn it. Alright, I think I remember most of them, if nothing else, but yeah, I think we need to restart. Shoot. That is not good at all. Not saying that's not gonna happen here.
Jar 1. There's some tape on this one, and the letters A-N. Someone ripped off the label.
Alright, I'll check one more time, but yeah, we're bugged. We're bugged. We're not gonna be able to do this now. Shoot. Alright. Let's see, can I save here? I can't save here. Killer forgot to charge the tablet. That bastard. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart. That's unfortunate. Alright. Load case. Wise Monkey's lair. Damn it. Alright. Alright, at least we can blitz through now that I remember most of the problems here. So I have to pick up all the parts again. That sucks, but gotta be done. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I think the only thing that would probably save me time is knowing whose charm was whose, so I don't have to look those up again.
It's a touchscreen tablet.
Sully! Jared, I'm here. The door... There's something on... What is this, a quiz? I have to...
Alright. So LTG, you had the answers for whose charm was who. Let me scroll up a bit. See if I can find those. Here we go. So, Colleen was the cleft. Nick Stewart was the bell. Let's see, Anne was the piano. Luke Jensen was the violin. And then Sully was the guitar. And Tess would be the theaterist. Correct.
Green light. That's good. Oh, shit. Another question.
Alright, this one was Bob O'Hem. We looked up that. Let's see. He was smoking a cigarette. We know that.
Come on, come on.
It was the HMS Pinafore. We know that.
Got it. Configurations? What the hell does that mean?
Let's see. The first configuration included the eyes of the tutor, the ears of the spinner, and the tongue of the rival. The second... Oh, I need to write these down. All right. So let's just write these down in more simple ways. So we've got Colleen's tongue. We've got Luke's eye. And we have Nick's ear. That's the first one. Second configuration includes the young woman's eyes, the ears of the smoker, and the old woman's tongue. Oh, Rin, thank you for writing these down. Holy crap. The third held the eyes and ears of the teacher and used the tongue of the lady sailor. Well, we know that one from HMS Pinafore. So that one at least makes sense. And the teacher, I assume, is the tutor. That would make sense. The fourth and final configuration consisted of the ears of the opera singer, the eyes of the composer, and the tongue of the rival. Alright, I think we can figure that out with everything we know. Hopefully. We'll have to go through our notes. Alright, thank you for writing all that down, Rin. I really appreciate that. What were the names of the configurations? What? Alright, I think I have to use my powers here after I put everything back in the jar. That's what I'm thinking. Let's head back over to the shelf first. We need to pick everything back up, so this is going to take a second. Fortunately, I can't skip these scenes.
Taken from... Oh, I should...
so I'll pick all these up. I'm guessing what we need to do is once we've assembled a jar properly.
These were DJ.
Once we've assembled the jar properly, we should be able to use our powers on the jar to see what the label originally was on the jar. That's what I'm thinking. Because we tried using our powers on the jar before, it didn't work. But we know if something is correct enough, we can get a better read on it. So that's what we have to do. He's telling us, assemble the jars the way they were before. And then once we've done that, we should be able to tell what the labels are, and then he wants to know what's going on.
That can't be right.
Alright, we got this. We got this.
This came from Colleen.
Alright. Get the rest of these.
Taken from Heather Ann.
Hopefully this doesn't glitch on us again. I would be incredibly upset. I mean, luckily every jar we successfully complete narrows down the possibilities for the rest. So eventually we can just get these by, order process of elimination. If there's any that we're struggling on.
These came from Colleen.
So we'll just do the easy jars first, I think. This is like a super gross version of Mr. Potato Head. You hit it right on the head.
Heather Ann, the opera singer.
Disgusting, but you're not wrong.
These belong to go.
Alright, last one.
These were Luke's eyes.
Alright, so now we start assembling the jars. So the first jar we already figured out is Colleen's tongue. Then Luke's eyes. And then finally, Nick's ears. The DJ. Now, I use my powers on the jar.
Angel. 1 down, 3 to go.
Alright. First one is Angel. I'm making a note of that. Alright, cool. No, look at them this time. Look at me. Look at me. All right, so let's see. Let's do number 3 next, because number 3 seems easy. So eyes and ears of the teacher. I assume the teacher is the tutor. So let's do Luke's eyes and Luke's ears. Let's see. Luke's eyes. And no, we don't have Luke's ears. He's not the teacher, interestingly enough. Well, we know the Lady Sailor, at least. I should know. I'm going to check the file again. I wasn't in the file, no. It was in, was it Heather?
Taken from Heather Ann, the opera singer.
Oh, wait, no, I gotta use my power here. Hang on. Heather was the opera singer, so... No, she's not the Lady Sailor. Colleen? Colleen's the Lady Sailor. Alright, so we know that at least. So, which one was the Lady Sailor? The tongue of the Lady Sailor was in number 3. It's Colleen's tongue was in jar number 3. Cool, we got that. What else do we know here? Let's see, the ears of the smoker. That's the DJ. We know he was a smoker. DJ's ears go in number 2. Alright, that one's easy as well. We know who the opera singer is. So the ears of the opera singer go in 4. Alright, we're narrowing this down a little bit. We're narrowing it down. Let's see. The rival was Colleen, so we need Colleen's tongue in number 4. Unless we don't have Colleen's tongue. Is Colleen not the rival? Oh, the parts need to be reused between jars. Shit. Alright.
Angel.
Except I can't access jar number 1 again. Oh, there's Colleen's tongue. Alright. So it's not a process of elimination. Gotcha. Gotcha. Damn it, I was thought they were going to make it a little bit easy on us. Alright, so... Oh, jar 1's parts got popped back in my inventory. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I'll take Colleen's tongue. Well, Colleen's tongue also goes in number 4. Go ahead and pop that in there. So let's see. No, so number 4 is the ears of the opera singer, the eyes of the composer. Oh, thank you for reposting that, Rid. I'm like, oh, you're scrolling it off the screen. Oh, you're scrolling it off the screen by reposting it. Alright, so the eyes of the composer, I'm guessing, are going to be, Heather. I'm thinking. Let's put Heather's eyes in here, and then let's see if we're right.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
No, so it's not her eyes. Is it Colleen? Actually, I've got one other guess if this isn't right.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
I've got a guess then. Hang on. Is it Joey? Is Joey the composer? We did find some musical notes in there. Or some musical sheets, I should say.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
Alright, so we must have messed something up in there. Let's see. Ears of the opera singer. That is Heather, right? Now let's just take those back first. Or let's... Do I have something else Heather's in here? Heather's tongue. So Heather's the opera singer. We got that right, definitely. Did we try all the eyes except the last set? Yeah, I guess we didn't try Luke's, did we? I didn't think it was Luke, but I suppose we can check.
Darling, that's 2.
It's Luke. Alright. I didn't think it was Luke. I didn't think it was going to be him. Alright. Darling. Alright. Well, we got that. I have no idea what the context for 120 is. Alright, so we got 2 more, and we already got something in 2 here. Oh, yeah, is it? I mean, DJ's kinda. That's a little bit of a stretch, but alright, that's fine, that's fine. Alright, so number 2, Bryn, thank you so much for reposting these. Number 2 is the young woman's ears, the eyes of the smoker, and the old woman's tongue. So we got the ears of the smoker, that's fine. I for one think we should teach dogs alchemy. I have no idea why I had that quote there. Alright, so the ears of the smoker, we got that. So we need the young woman's eyes and the old woman's tongue. I'm going to check the file again real quick. Let's see, Colleen was born in 92. Heather Ann... Alright, so Heather's the old woman. Alright, so the old woman's tongue, that's Heather's tongue. And the young woman's eyes, that's Colleen's eyes. Alright, lover.
Just one more label and I've got this.
Alright, almost. Cool. Yeah, Nick was the DJ. Let's see. Hey, Carveline, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are doing something super gross. I apologize about that. Alright, so number 3 is all we have left. Let's check out. So number 3 is the eyes and ears of the teacher and the tongue of the lady sailor. The lady sailor is easy. That one was, what, Colleen, right? Yeah, Colleen's the lady sailor. We know that much. So, let's see, the tongue. So Colleen's tongue goes in there. And then we need the eyes and ears of the teacher. And I'm going to check the file again for that real quick. Because let's see, Colleen. Let's see. She was the teacher, right? Retired opera singer. She's a musical tutor. A tutor's basically a teacher. So it's probably Heather, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, Heather was working as a tutor. So let's see. Eyes and ears. Heather's eyes and Heather's ears. Let's see. Can we do that? We do have Heather's ears. And we do have Heather's eyes. Let's try that now.
I'm not getting anything. Something's not right.
It's not that, no. The Saga games? I want to play the Saga games, definitely. Alright, who else was a teacher in here is the question. Let's see, Heather's eyes, Heather's ears, Colleen's tongue? I believe so. Alright, we got Colleen's tongue. Heather's eyes. Yes. And Heather's ears. Yes. Let me check it. Oh!
Starlet.
I could have sworn that's what we
all
had.
of them.
They must have messed something up. That's weird. Alright. Well, we got all 4 now. Let's get over there. Oh, I must have misclicked. That's probably what it was. Because if you click on something that's already in there, it takes it out without any confirmation. Alright. So, what were the names of the configurations? Angel. Lover. Starlet. Darling. Correct!
One more down.
You are an excellent detective agent and use all of your talents quite well. There is one final question. To whom do the spare organs belong? Easy. Joey Goethals, which is insane. I haven't figured out why, but we know it's Joey Goethals.
That was the last one. Sully. Jared.
Hell, if I'd have known this was all I had to do.
Oh, shut up, you ass. If you ever get kidnapped again, I'm not speaking to you.
Noted. Can you call 911 now?
On it. Yeah, I need an ambulance ASAP for a severely wounded FBI agent. Kelsey was here the whole time while Goethals tried to fix her, but turn her into his own personal masterpiece. If those really belong to Joey Goethals, what the hell is going on? Who's doing this, and how do they know about me? Holy shit.
Holy shit indeed. Oh hey, this is where Cordelia was living, where she said she thought she was getting stalked by someone she was worried might be the Kane killer. Is that Joey?
I swear the Illuminati lives in this building. You think the government's really got a branch of psychics working for them? I don't know. That's ridiculous. I kind of believe in some conspiracy theories. Like, for example, I heard that the U.S. government is putting high levels of vinegar in the nation's water supply.
What?
Vinegar. That explains all the douchebags running.
Oh, hey. Ladies and gentlemen, Cognition Episode 2. Whew. Just made it to the last riddle. Well, I'm glad we can have you here with us. Thank you for the GGs, John. Gravity strikes again. I can't ever get away from it, Emperor. Woo. Thank you for the GG, Shira. Thank you, LTG. Thank you, Chris. Ooh, thank you, Blue Lion, as well. So what do you folks think? We're halfway through the game now. We played episode 1 and episode 2. Are you enjoying it? Excited to continue next week? Lost, thank you. Emperor, thank you. Brooks, thank you. Yes, LTG, get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging around with us, LTG. Hope the ending was worth seeing, though. Vic 3? Not familiar with that. So yeah, I would love to hear thoughts from everybody who is watching. Punisher, very interesting. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm very curious. If you notice, all of the murders so far have had puzzles that could only be solved by a scion with post-cognition. So whoever was staging these scenes knew Erica was the one solving it, and knew about her powers too. It's true, Rooks. It is a little much. The loose cannon does get a little strong. Next week, Blue Lion. Next week, it's coming. Whew. May have downloaded the game this weekend. If you play Warded, I hope you love it. You'll have to let us know. Whew. Good music. Team would like to thank Coffee. Just the general concept of coffee got a shout out in the credits. Not as good as the song during the summoning session. Oh god. That's a Dave Gilbert move if I ever saw one. It really is. Oh god, the Ouija board song. No, never again. I wonder how many vocal takes they took to get that one. I can imagine being the vocal director and being like, no, do it again. It was good, but one more time. Going through all the Kickstarter backers right now. And it seems like, I could be imagining it, but it feels like they have more on this one, but I thought it was only one Kickstarter. I'm probably just imagining it. Whew. I'm glad that one wasn't quite as long as the first episode, though. I like that I can start and finish it in one sitting. That's nice. That's a good length, I think. I was pretty tired yesterday. That was, what, like a 7-hour stream? Jesus. Yeah, it was a 7-hour stream yesterday. Which is way more than I usually do. But I like this. I think this is a good length for a mystery right there. You get in, you find the clues, there's some twists, there's some turns, there's some interrogations, and then you're done. So this, I think, was a good length for it. I like this. And from what I'm told, the other 2 episodes are about the same length. So we should expect more of that for episodes 3 and 4. Which we will be doing on Sunday and, Friday and Saturday next week is when we're going to be doing that. And yes, correct, the US time change is happening on Sunday. So the Sunday stream will be back to regular time for anybody in Europe or outside of the US. Whereas Friday and Saturday will be the early time because of the time difference. Telecopies, thank you for that. I appreciate, and welcome back. Yeah, these time changes. We need to stop. We need to stop. Continued in episode 3.
Where are you, Erica? Are you at the Inthon Towers?
Agent Reed, what are you doing here? There will be no further investigation inside the towers.
I'm having a very hard time controlling my visions right now. Davies. Didn't think I'd see you again.
Yeah, she's dead. Yeah, if you remember, Oracle was the mysterious person that was texting Erica and some of the other FBI agents. So that's an interesting title for that episode. We'll have to see where that's heading to. Correct, yes. In Europe, it ended today. Whereas in... or I think it was either today or yesterday. Whereas in the USA, it is on November 6th for maximum confusion, which is just horrific. Just horrific. Oh, jeez, Warren. Well, you gotta go with what your body says. You can't really argue with them. Oh, but thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. I appreciate you being here. This was a blast. I apologize about the bug there. That was a little frustrating, but we got through it. I'm eager to see where this is going to go. Like I said, we're going to be continuing this Friday and Saturday next week, so I hope I'll see you all there as well. But of course, before we call it quits, we do have one last thing to do. And that is... Let's see who all else is online, so if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I'd love to take a crack at it. First and foremost, make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'll be the easiest way to find me next week, or at any point in the future, if you'd like to come back. Also, if you don't have go-live notifications on, that is definitely a way to get around the frustrations with the time differences. Feel free to set those if you like. And while I'm looking to see who all is live, there are a couple links in chat you might want to check out. We have a link to my Twitter if you'd like to get notified about the stream that way. We have a link to my YouTube if you'd like to see any of the games I've played in the past, or if you want to get caught up on our current playthrough, all the videos will be going up there. And we have a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. Feel free to join us there. We would love to have you. And let's see, where are we going today? I think today we're probably going to be heading somewhere we haven't been in quite some time. Let me check this out real quick. Are they still live right now? Are they still going? Yeah, they're still going. Let's say hi to a friend of the stream that we have not said hello to in ages and ages. Ladies and gents, I would absolutely love it if you would join me as we raid a very cool person by the name of Girl of Tomorrow. She's a very cool streamer. She plays a lot of Bethesda stuff. So you see her playing a lot of Fallout, you see her playing a lot of Elder Scrolls, but today she's just having a chill stream with Minecraft, which should be nice and relaxing to hang out with her for that. So why don't you join me over there, say hello to Gorilla tomorrow, hang out for a little bit, throw a follow if you like the vibe she's putting down. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks next week for yet more of Cognition, an Erica Reed thriller. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.